Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start this show. We're back, baby. Happy Monday to you. Mucho's screaming at me. We did the red eye. Coffee's brewing. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back to twitch.tv/Kyle Bossman. Absolute Uppercut. Thanks for being an 18-monther. Does that happen every Monday? Yeah, we've been doing it for a couple of Mondays now. Shabello, thanks for being a 27-monther. Are you feeling those festive blues? Do you yearn to return to the season of spooks and horrors? Then try Mountain Dew's new limited edition Halloween milk flavor. The essence of Halloween in a can. Hashtag Big Sippin'. Now, the reason that doesn't work for me is that there are Halloween Mountain Dews. It's called Voodoo. This is GTA 6 level of satire. But thank you for being a 27-monther. Deep Fried Tortilla, thanks for being a 41-monther. Spicane, thank you for being a 37-monther. Happy Monday back at ya. Forrest with 2 R's. Thank you for gifting that gift sub. Did I give Mucho appropriate attention when I got back? No. I got back in this morning, right? And I just wanted to sleep. Can I show you my fancy TGA shirt? This is a Min-Max shirt. There's nothing fancy about this. Anyone could go get a Min-Max shirt. I did get a shirt and a hoodie, though. The one you wore on the podcast. Oh, yeah. I mean, in due time, I'll definitely be wearing that shirt again. Groglock, 6 being a 40-monther. I have to go to a wedding in Florida for Thanksgiving. I had to go, excuse me. All right. While I was there, I found something at a swap meet I thought you would get excited about. A sealed box of Stargate trading cards from 1998. So fun opening these. That is really cool. Yeah, Chad, I don't know much about the day before. I don't know much about it. I've not been following the day before. But I did see that the studio announced that they're closing up. That the launch was so bad that they're just like, yeah, okay, we're done. I did see that. Yeah, absolutely. Happy birthday, Bruno Soares. Did I see Greg Miller called the Kojima Jordan Peele collab? Is Keely worried about being too predictable now? I mean, they've taken photos together. It's not like we didn't know that they knew each other, you know? Excellent call. Excellent bullseye, because obviously Kojima takes photos with lots of people. It was always a scam, full-on gameplay trailers that were clearly far beyond what would be possible for the team. They are now running away with the money, it seems. Oh, so it's different than what I thought. Okay. Zorgla, thanks for gifting that gift sub. Did I write any of Jordan Peele's lines? No, I think those all came from Jordan Peele. But for the most part, I don't remember who wrote what. Did you see Hunter Schafer got a Yoji Shinkawa portrait? No. There's art for OD? Ooh, how do you get that 2023? Twitch recap 2023. How do you get that? Sorry, if you're watching the YouTube VOD, there's a new icon on Twitch next to your name. I don't see how they're running away when you could just get a refund. Okay, chat, give me the full story. Don't sensationalize here. Top 10% of chatters? What? Top 10% of chatters over all of Twitch. No way. These chatters chat this much? Not just on this channel, but all of Twitch. Huh. Well, I find that kind of wild. 2023 recap event also comes with an emote that Twitch users can send in chat and the new badge that the top 10% of the most engaged users this year can attach to their usernames. Holy shit. I actually think that might say something about this channel, right? We got so many of those top 10 percenters in here. That's wild. Wow, that's cool as shit. And why did I think that Yoji Shinkawa would be entirely gray with tiny round glasses? This looks like a man who's ready to do 50 more years of art. You know what I mean? How was, shit. The majority of viewers on Twitch don't chat at all. Okay. Edwin Dominic's being a 21-monther. That's Yoji Shinkawa? How old was he when he was doing Metal Gear Solid? Hey Christ, I don't remember who wrote what for the Game Awards, but I do know that the pre-show has an entirely different writer. I cannot take credit for any of those jokes. He was sending art from the future. That I believe. I believe that Metal Gear Solid art came from the future. He looked the same during MGS. His hairline was just lower. I can relate. Same. No, I didn't log in, chat. I didn't log in. I have not seen my own Twitch recap. I tried to, and then I had to like log in to see it. He was 27 when he made Metal Gear Solid. Today he is 51 years old. That's cool. That's good shit. I did see Evangelion Godzilla, I think. I think chat showed me that. Yeah, I can pull that up. Let me see if I can pull that up. Is there a URL to go to, chat? For your Twitch recap? Mediocre Apple, thanks for being a 41-monther. Did you see Old Gods of Asgard top the music charts thanks to the TGAs? It's the sweetest thing. No, I did not see that. That's cool as hell. Crazed has the link. Thank you, Crazed. And then hold on a moment. Can I get a big oh no? A family member unexpectedly passed away. I got a weird flu, and then the washing machine broke and flooded our hall. Now, for unexpected passing away, oh no is a bit inappropriate. For things like getting a weird flu and the washing machine breaking and flooding your hall, that's an oh no. Okay. I guess we'll see this together. Y'all ready? I'm quite nervous. Your year, well played. All the streams, all the memes, all the wins, and every second we spent live together add up to something bigger. So go get ready to recap, look back, and celebrate your year on Twitch in 2023. Viewer, creator, community. And community, I think, is just everybody, right? Let's see viewer. 1.46 thousand hours. 356 days I was on Twitch. Beat that, chat. In fact, let me see if I got a little 2023. Oh, I don't get one. Shit. You got 365? Okay. All right. Fair enough. Took 10 days off. Click the sloth to manually equip it. Okay. Yeah, I got one. I got one. Okay. Equip. No, I didn't earn it. I'm not in the top 10%. Shit. You couldn't get enough of these categories. Street Fighter 6, top 10. Top 10. Just Chatting, top 10. Mortal Kombat 1, top 10. Resident Evil 4, top 10. Super Mario Maker 2, top 10. And then a GOAT. Mario Maker is because of, hold on. We rated him and then I just kept watching him for the rest of the year. Orator, thank you. Yeah. A miserable stream to listen to, but super fun to have on mute. I love watching somebody who's good at Mario Maker 2. Oh, Solo Dolo, almost entirely background. If you're asking, you got emotional with these top emotes. I've used 9 emotes over the last year. I love seeing the big versions of these emotes and like you see the little pointed teeth on that one. Great. 229 chats sent is a lot. Bonus achievements. Chat badge unlocked. Oh, I did get it. You were a top user. Okay, so chat, I don't think you have to chat to use this. I think honestly, I think it's those 356 days I put in is why I get one of these little badges. $703 hours of Maximilian, dude. Damn. Look at those channel points. Easy Allies, 145. Games Done Quick, 62. Orator, 51 hours watched. Isn't that wild? Capcom Fighters, 41 hours. Hell yeah. Those are baby max numbers? Decent Easy Eyes viewership? Decent, yeah. You have the exact same amount of Easy A hours. That's just wild. You had 978 for this channel? Thank you. Shabello, thank you for giving that gift sub. We think you'd like this clip. All right. Watch now. Thank you for playing. That's it.
It's going to cost him. Level 3, no, yes, no, he got it.
Is Kakeru taking this to game 3? What the fuck? We have a sync! We have a sync! Oh god, we have a JP sync! Everybody hide! Everybody get down! Get down! Oh god!
That was a good clip. He's watching 5 fucking streams at once, and somehow in these 2 streams, JP did his super, his level 3 super at the exact same, well, let's not say exact, almost the exact same moment. That was pretty cool. How do I see? Do you remember we just picked show me? I want to see the channel. Here we go, creator. 646,000 hours. 159 total streams. 5 categories. What are you talking about? 5 categories. Obviously I had more than that. 6.21 thousand clips made. Streamer only plays 5 games. That's wild. Your top stream reached 1.47 thousand viewers. I wonder if that's the charity stream. Magic Eclair, thanks for being a 42-monther. 1.149 million chats sent. Top 5 categories. Here we go. Top 10 for just chatting? You gotta be shitting me, really? Obviously top 10 for Marvel's Midnight Suns. Top 10 for Radiata Stories. Not top 10 for Digimon World 3. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You're telling me there's 90% other better streamers for Digimon World 3? Oops. AGDQ or something? All the people playing this today. So cool. Don't end it. Pokemon Scarlet Violet I could understand. Yeah, I wonder, yeah, maybe this has a huge speedrunning community or something that we're not aware of. Top 3 tags. Anxious, English, first playthrough. Your emotes were a hit. Wow, KBS Digi came out on top. I'm always getting reports that people are using this emote a lot. So it's wild to say KBS Digi up there. KBS Mucho was the winner of the emote contest. If you want this emote, all you got to do is follow the channel. Same with KBS Green. Underrated emote, but it's still in the top 5, so I can't be disappointed. That's funny, dude. And the haha really worked out. This was basically a contest too. It was a contest to pick which still we would use, and then I did have to make that emote afterward, but yeah, that's nice. I bet we're in the top 10% of channel points. Animated tourney? That would be fun, but you can't make animated emotes follower only. You got to subscribe to get an animated emote. We could figure out a way to make that work. You built community. 2.2 thousand new followers. This is what I'm saying. These are tough to come by. You know what I mean? We're close to 20K, but it's so far, we're so far away. 1,000 new subscribers. Crazy. 836 gifted subscriptions. A lot of those came within the last 3 or 4 weeks. That number is fucking nuts. And played all kinds of co-op. Ooh, all right. This is something we got to work on. We got to work on this in 2024. Raids sent 81, raids received 120. These numbers have to be equal. Shoutouts received 12. Okay. All right. Your loudest fans. What does that mean? Look at these loudmouths. Most caps. Yeah. I think that's right. I think this is most comments written in all caps. I'm wondering if it's like cheers. It might be cheers. Mr. Beazle Bufo, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Added to the list. It's still 2023. Thank you for playing. Cute. It's not cheers. You never use those. Huh. I wonder what that is. A streamer can give another streamer a shout out so it highlights them for a moment in chat. And I can only do that for other streamers? The top most engaged viewers of your channel during the eligible window of activity. Most engaged. Huh. Cool. Silent Consonant, thank you for gifting that gift sub. Mods can do it too for anyone. All right. Let's give a shout out to some of these loudmouths. So like Stub Moto up here in the top middle, I don't think is somebody who gets called out in chat frequently. I think you're allowed to be a lighthouse lurker and still considered engaged. So let's give a shout out to Stub Moto. Oh, I see. Those are follows. Yeah. So basically, shout-outs are like somebody appears in the top of chat, and then you choose whether you want to follow them or not. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fun. So let me see if I got my 2023 badge now. I still don't have it. Shit. Well, we all know I'm top 10 of something. This is cool. I wonder if this is valuable data to me. I can't believe we streamed that much Midnight Suns this year. That game feels so old. Radiata Stories was a long playthrough. I guess that kind of makes sense. And I mean, hey, we're playing more Pokemon on Friday. Top 10% of just chatting is wild, but I guess there's probably a lot of streamers out there who do just chatting all stream long, you know? We're generally on the beginnings of Mondays, we're just chatting. When we do the whole art show, we're on just chatting. And so, like, actually, like, this is when we're still accruing viewers, right? This is still accumulation period. All right, that was fun. Mrs. Whimsicate, thanks for being a 22-monther. Hey, Kyle, I have a weird Game Awards curiosity. I know a lot of the announcements usually have code names. In your work on it, generally, at what point do you learn what the code names are for? Are you usually learning with the rest of us, or do you learn the day before or something? Love the streams. Yeah, so normally I'm just like picking up on context clues during rehearsals. For instance, it was like pretty clear who they were rehearsing for the OD premiere, even though they were saying guest 1 and guest 2. Guest 1, I've always respected guest 1's work. This man is an absolute genius. So, yeah, I'm not handed like a list of like, here's the code name, here's the game. And honestly, there's still some trailers that were shown during the show I haven't watched or understand. I actually miss out on a lot of it. I learned more during the Easy Allies podcast after the show than I did during the show. Because sometimes I just have a bad seat. Sometimes I can't see the screens. And then sometimes some shit's happening where like I have my headset on and I have to be paying attention to this while like I really just want to be watching that trailer, obviously. But, you know, job comes first. Sam Lake was there for the Herald of Darkness rehearsals. I was like a little bummed at first. I was like, man, it would have been cool if we got Sam Lake to do this. And then, yeah, there he is. Can we shout out episode 400? Yes. So after the big show, the Game Awards, I got to Uber over to the Easy Allies studio to do episode 400 with Brandon Jones as another guest. That was really fun. Shout out to Easy Allies. You missed my voice intro? I have never introed the Game Awards. That's always been an absolute pro. There was one time where I introduced Ray Shremmerd, the musical guest at the Game Awards. I did do that once. But generally, no. I can do Gamescom intros. Maybe Summer Game Fest. And I did watch the FF7 trailer shit. I knew I shouldn't have. They revealed way, way too much. I think they revealed some of the best stuff of that game. That was going to be an absolute fun surprise. But I figured this is my job. I got to watch this shit. I did not get any Del Taco, unfortunately. And then, no, Mahomes wasn't being a baby yesterday. However, you may have noticed on this Twitch channel, if I do something clutch under pressure without getting rattled, if I am unflappably cool and do something great in a video game, we say Mahomes, typically. Because Mahomes he used to be this guy who he'd be down by 20 points and he was unshaken, and then he would just win the game expressionless. I don't know what happened to Mahomes, but he's become kind of irritable. So he's flappable now. He's absolutely flappable. He's flappable. So when you say you really Mahomes to that, it's when you rage. It's just when you're playing a video game and you're raging. That's Mahomesing now. Just to be accurate. And Ma-auto is when you're being cool. All right, that's fair. All right, regarding the day before. They had faced accusations of being a scam developer that was going to take the money and run. So for context, they tweeted this last week. Okay. All right. Let's pull up these fucking tweets. I wish they used a different platform, but Twitter is what they tweeted. Okay. Here's the whole story. Time to catch up. What did I miss? To our future player who will dive into the game on December 7th. We made this for you so that you will enjoy a game and it becomes a celebration. Together, we will continue improving the game and adding content. To a person who didn't believe in us, we made this game for you too. We accept any kind of criticism and don't hold a grudge against you. Before we continue moving forward together, kindly allow us to note a few things. Please forgive us for not doing the best marketing and teasers. We learn something new and improve ourselves every single day. Please don't accuse us of scamming. That's not true. We didn't take a penny from anyone. Please don't accuse us of asset flip. That's not true also. Our team worked day and night for 5 years to make our dream game a reality. Please don't underestimate our work. It wasn't easy. We are like you. We worked hard, and we're incredibly happy that our game will finally see the light of day for everyone to explore. To our supporter, no matter what, thank you for protecting us from injustice and fakes. Thank you for protecting us from injustice and fakes. Chat, listen to me. No matter what, thank you for protecting me from injustice and fakes. Your kind words gave us the energy to create the game. Blessings to you. To a future streamer showing this game on December 7th, we wish you many views and new subscribers. We hope all the secrecy of the day before will help you make a ton of interesting content from the game. To our volunteer who supported us, not only with words, but with deeds. Your support helped us to get to this day. You have supported us through our darkest nights, and we look forward to sharing the best days ahead with you. And to a partner who believed in us despite all the difficulties, thank you for supporting us from the genesis of development. Your advice and support helped us to make the game. As Christmas and the New Year are approaching, we wish joy and happiness to our family. We love everyone. Fantastic. All right, so that's the setup. As a fake, I have tried many a time to get you faked out, but the community was too powerful, and now I'm one of them. Yep, that's what they do. They embrace you. The Day Before is the name of this game that this is all for. Official statement. 5 days later? It looks like 4 days later. That was December 7th, wasn't it? Today, we announced the closure of Fantastic Studio. Unfortunately, the Day Before has failed financially, and we lack the funds to continue. All income received is being used to pay off debts to our partners. We invested all our efforts, resources, and man-hours into the development of the Day Before, which was our first huge game. We really wanted to release new patches to reveal the full potential of the game, but unfortunately, We don't have the funding to continue the work. It's important to note that we didn't take any money from the public during the development of the day before. There were no pre-orders or crowdfunding campaigns. We worked tirelessly for 5 years, pouring our blood, sweat, and tears into the game. At the moment, the future of the day before and Prop Night is unknown, but the servers will remain operational. We apologize if we didn't meet your expectations. We did everything within our power, but unfortunately, we miscalculated our capabilities. Creating games is an incredibly challenging endeavor. We're grateful to everyone who supported us during these difficult years. It's been a fantastic journey over the past 8 years. In 2015, we opened the studio. 2017, we released The Wild 8. Remember that? 2018, 1 year later, Dead Dozen. Same year, we released Radiant 1. A few years later, Prop Night. And then 2 years after that, The Day Before. Fantastic. All right, what's the issue here, chat? What's the issue? People love to hate. Yeah, I think that's I feel like we've played on this stream 5 to 10 to 20 games that are on the level of whatever the day before was. And the messages are less than a week apart. I mean, I kind of appreciate that realism. Not the right word. Pragmaticism, I guess, where it's like, you know, if you got 5 or 4 bad days after your launch, you already know when it's time to pull the plug. So I don't hate that. The trailers were fake and they made it the game in a month. Okay. So yeah, if now listen, when somebody usually says, please don't accuse us of scamming, that's not true. That's a concern. I get that. So if the trailers were absolutely fake, and what else did they say? We're sorry if we didn't do a good job marketing. I think there was something about that. Yeah, I guess that's an easy way to brush over the fact that you had... Yeah. Please forgive us for not doing the best marketing and teasers. I get it. Got it. There were months of trailers for this game that were extremely deceptive, using stolen and potentially AI-generated assets. They lied about the scope, genre, etc. Nothing indicative of what came out. Got it. So, I'm guessing that's why this got attention in the first place. Because again, I love shitty games. Is Mucho's bed secure? It is, yeah. I feel like this is some sort of fixed perspective illusion. The bed is secure. He hasn't fluffed this side enough. He only fluffs this side, so it is super flat. But he's fine. No, I didn't mean to wake you, bro. Don't come over here. So it sounds like because those trailers got some excitement is why this is even a story. At one point, this was the most wishlisted game on Steam. So, like, why, though? Like, who was even watching that trailer? I'm sorry, Chad. Like, this whole game was not even, like, in my periphery. I did not, like, know about this game. I did know. I think people wanted it in the Toxic League. People like Lyric. So content creators were getting hyped on it. It was so hyped at the beginning of this year, at least on the internet. That's wild. The trailer made it seem like it was the next big MMO zombie survival horror or something. People were hyped. Damn. Well, they got Lethal Company. Who's they? Gamers? The trailer looked so bad, though. I don't get it. Does anybody have a link to that first trailer? I want to see it, actually. In the meantime, I can show you some pickups. Game Dude pickups. You ready for these? These are some eBay pickups. We got to continue our playthrough, obviously. So here's Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle 4. Game Boy Color exclusive. That's an eBay pickup. Another one. We're already looking at Halloween next year. Beetlejuice on NES. Baby Kyle's Revenge / Halloween crossover. All right. But now I got some Game Dude pickups. Game Dude is the best game store in Los Angeles, potentially the world. Potentially the world. You tested them, right? Those games will absolutely be emulated. If it's on a cart, I'm not going to stream it off of original hardware. Okay. I'm going to do this in order of like most predictable to least predictable. The first game is a Game Boy Advance game. Can you guess what it is? I bought a Game Boy Advance game at Game Dude. Can you guess? Woody Woodpecker Crazy Castle 5. I really like how slow autofocus is because it really just draws the title as a reveal. Great. Great. All right. The next game is a Super Nintendo game. I remember seeing ads for this game in comic books at the time. This was like a heavily comic book advertised video game on Super Nintendo. This game was made for Americans. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Never played this. Never played this. So yeah, I picked that up. I was pretty stoked to see that. It wasn't too expensive either. It's the first Final Fantasy to release in Europe. Whoa. That's cool. Do I think I have the biggest collection of bad games in the world? Maybe if it's a ratio. Yeah. If we're talking like a ratio, like obviously more people own more bad games than I do, but like percentage-wise, I might have anybody else topped. You actually played through that game this year, Mystic Quest. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I'm not, these are all previous, like future streams, obviously, but they're good. They're good to have standby, and obviously we're doing the docket at the beginning of next year, so I'm gonna keep these games in mind. All right, the next one is a GameCube game that I don't think I had ever seen before. My friend points down at the case and says, "This looks like a good stream game." And I look at the title and I'm like, I think you might be right. And then I looked at some screenshots and I said, I know you're right. I gotta get that. Obviously, that's a good stream game. The game is Amazing Island. I don't know how Esther Devil called this. I don't know how you called that. You've heard of this before? Who has even heard of this? Think of it as Pokemon meets Mario Party. What could be a better combo than that? Game Informer. This is like an all-time potential? Really? We love this game? Cool. All right. This might actually make it onto the docket then. This game looks hilarious to me. This had commercials on Cartoon Network when you were a kid. Oh my god. All right. Sweet. All right, the final game is a PlayStation 2 game. It's the only sealed game that I got. We're going to be breaking the seal when we stream this game. It seems to be perhaps an action adventure game. All right, I'm gonna steal. Let's steal from Ben Hansen for a second here, because I feel like this is still gonna take you a minute. I'm gonna read you the description of this game. Something sinister churns in the darkest depths of the water. That's why the wise old blank enlisted you in a quest to find the master statues and restore calm to these once placid waters. To succeed, you'll have to swim with the sharks and think like a fish. Yes, I see it in chat. Forest with 2 R's. Finny the fish and the 7 waters. Look how cool this shit looks. Look at these screenshots. So it's like an adventure game where you are just a fish. This looks so fun to me. And that's the Kappa. The wise old Kappa. You remember seeing that? I mean, look at that cover. That's iconic. That stands out. Got that sealed, baby. It was only like $15 cheaper on eBay used. So I was like, let's get a sealed Finny. No.
Happy Monday.
No, shut up. God damn it.
Monday
shut up.
Happy Monday.
So that was my haul. Every time I forget to turn that off. Okay. So somebody, I'm so sorry. Somebody did have the trailer. It looks like Next Gen Half has it. Okay. Here we go. I wanted to see the trailer for the day before that had everybody stoked. The reason it was #1 on Steam. Comparison video of the announcement trailer versus the release game. Oh, that's just somebody's content, though. I don't want to steal somebody's content. Let's check this out. Last of Us font.
Welcome to the short gameplay.
Good shit. Okay.
Welcome to the short gameplay demonstration trailer for The Day Before.
Okay. All right, I understand, chat. You have the right to feel jilted. The short gameplay reveal trailer.
The Day Before. An up gameplay demonstration trailer for The Day Before.
Gameplay demonstration. I understand. I understand now. I get it. Lombardi, thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on 3 years. I get it now.
An upcoming open-world multiplayer survival game. The Day Before features a huge, stunningly detailed post-apocalyptic world destroyed by a terrible virus.
Running out of fuel.
Great, man. Awesome.
We'll look around here, I guess.
All right, I'm going to skip halfway through this.
Yep. I'll find out what's in the skyscraper.
Okay, and I'll look around here.
Okay, all right. Actually, I do think that's incredibly funny. That man said, I'll look what's inside of that skyscraper. Which would take months! And this guy says, all right, I'll look here. And just walks over to this car. What do you mean you're gonna look in the skyscraper?
Let's see what we have here. All right. I have found a great cowboy hat. Tell her everything's alright. And there aren't any more guns in the valley.
Easy, cowboy.
That's a reference I don't get.
Listen up. This is Woodbury Survivor Colony speaking. If you can hear this message, it means that we have opened our doors for new survivors. We can give you food and shelter and ensure your safety. Here are the coordinates.
Did you hear that?
Yep, I got a message too.
Great. Maybe I can sell my junk there and get myself a better rifle.
Find some fuel and go.
In the Survivor Colony, you can sell and buy any items, as well as cooperate with other players.
I see. So the shit that they're saying here never comes to fruition, huh? What's the real game look like? It looks really Last of Us-y, right? The way they were like taking cover in there.
Phew, that was close. You should have seen this shit.
It seems he dodged a bullet. Now he's crafting a bandage so he doesn't die from bleeding.
Sorry, chat. I got you. I got you.
Shit. Psst, where are you?
Psst, where are you? It's so weird. Like, obviously it does look like a kind of bad game already, right? But there is something really compelling about this trailer. What the? Except that's how it ended. No, 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 no. Chat, how bad do we have to feel for people who wishlisted this game on Steam? I guess that's the question.
Let's pick up some supplies and get out of here.
Let's check it out.
Oh shit. Got company. Could use some help now.
The things are about to get heated.
Over here.
That's it! You're fucked! Yeah. Okay. All right. Like, how does this look good right now? Yeah. I feel like I cannot. I need a whole story on the hype. The hype is more than just that trailer. There are a lot of Toxic League people who picked the clearly most toxic game of the year, but will be punished for it. Yeah. Rules are rules. Steam just prevented sales from this. All right. Okay. Hold on, though. Is the person credited for this? I don't like showing clips of people like we can't credit this. You know what I mean? I don't know who she is. Side Quest Love. Thanks for being a 35-monther. Happy holidays, Kyle and chat. Been a minute since I've caught the stream live, but I just received my copy of A Profound Waste of Time 3 and can't wait to read Bossy's Parappa piece. Hell yeah. Congrats on getting that issue. Have I read it yet? No, I didn't pack it. My dad was Mucho's cat sitter this week, and so he said, "Leave that. I want to read that." So I said, "Okay." It is a 35-second clip. Level 7's really good, by the way.
No! He's flying!
All right, that's good shit.
There he goes with all my lips.
I'm afraid that's insanely good shit, actually. No refund. Can I get an OYA for getting an offer letter for a new job, which I accepted? Took 6 to 7 interviews, but finally done. Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a long interview. That's probably a sweet position. Congrats. All right, chat. That was a good clip. Does anyone know who that streamer was, though? That feels bad. Maybe it's in the description on that video. Not even in the description of that video. Okay. It's a popular clip. I saw it too. This is why when Twitch was early, people would just put their names all over the place. The CEO of Fantastic has deleted their Twitter. I mean, I probably would too. It's probably a bad day. It's probably a bad day. Can I get an OYA for finally releasing my debut album this past Friday? Proud of how it turned out after working on it for ages. Feels so good to have it out in the world. Yeah, feel free to drop that in chat.
Oh yeah.
Holly Rex is the streamer. Good shit, Holly Rex. And the Woojack, thank you for finding that. YouTube has a problem with stealing content. Someone should make a video about it. I've been working on one. I should get it out in a couple of years. 2.0, thanks for being a 24-monther. Congrats on 2 years. Happy Monday to you, Kyle in chat. Hell yeah. Alan Wake 2. Did we cover everything? No, you haven't done the art show yet, bro. Oh my god. Okay, no. We still shit. We still got to do it. Wow. What have we been doing? What have How is it 5 p.m.? No, I'll get my coffee. We got one video. I'll grab my coffee during the video. Damn. Reading tweets, looking at your games. So happy to show off those pickups. And also, like, I'm pretty stoked chat seems to imply that at least 2 of those games will be good streams. Finney might be a good stream. Amazing Island might be really good, yeah. Final Fantasy, who knows? Crazy Castle, I'm always Mahomesing during Crazy Castle. But we'll get there eventually. Album can be found here. Ghost Temples. Linktree/Ghost Temples. Nice. No oh no's for NFL refs. We don't do that. That's petty. All right, here's what's going on the Robot Party Discord this week. Today is Monday. We're streaming today, obviously. Thursday, Digimon Club, 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I do love that we see Kawagumon here using 2 mandibles. Those aren't mandibles, those are arms. Okay, using 2 arms to hold a binder and then also use 2 arms to sort through cards where it can see them. That's a really nice illustration. And then streaming Friday, streaming Saturday, Pokemon DLC both days, chat. Count on it. And then Gunpla Building, 10 to 12 p.m. Eastern Time. This is Wheel who did this model. And that is some nice painting. They don't come out of the box looking like that. But as I always like to reiterate, you don't have to paint shit with a Gundam model. You can just snap them together. They will look great. He's sleeving his cards. Oh. So he's putting a card into a sleeve to make it into a deck. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. That is exactly what's happening. Good shit. Now for the art show. Oh yeah, if you want to know how to get into the Robot Party Discord, check out ! Discord in the chat. That'll take you there. And then yeah, you'll find your way. The channels are clearly organized, clearly labeled. It won't be too hard to find your way there. All characters appearing in this work are fictitious. Any resemblance to real persons, living or dead, is purely coincidental. And you know what's kind of wild to me is that like this looks like it was cut by hand. You know what I mean? This is what it looks like when I use scissors to cut a piece of paper. I don't know if that's part of the art or not. But the unevenness of this line, I think, lends itself to the piece. Digivolve from Benmon. Cost 6. When attacking, by deleting this Digimon, activate the Blood Moon. When the Blood Moon is active, destroying any opponent's Digimon without paying. I don't know any rules. Okay. Banana Denaniel. Good shit. Yeah, I don't know who that's supposed to look like, but it just looks like a cool Angemon to me. A serious man, thank you for being a 3-monther. That's what Angemon looks like with no helmet. Yeah, it has to be. All right, like I'm not gonna sing this for you, chat. But I just, you know, like sing it in your head and enjoy this piece. I mean, EGP Noodles, that's just good as hell. I have had this in my head. Maybe because there were so many rehearsals. This has been in my head long term. This part. Herald of Darkness. Lost in a never-ending night. Yeah, that's good shit. Yeah. That song's actually good shit. It sticks to you. EGP Noodles, that's a nice piece. Like, look at the middle frame here. The middle panel, I should say. Look at the middle panel down here. The implied motion. It's nice. It's really, really nice. Now that you enjoyed that performance, I think you might be ready for Eurovision. This is different. This is different. 2.0, thank you for gifting 5 gift subs. This next video comes with a minor, maybe not minor, a motion warning.
What's wrong? Why won't you talk to me? You won't talk to me. If you don't hear what I say, you don't talk to me. And we can't go on this way.
Gravity, oh, there goes gravity, oh, feel gravity, don't be no 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 gravity, don't be no. You better move on to the music, the moment you own it, you better never let it go. Oh, only get one shot, not to me. Chance to blow, opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better move on to the music, the moment you own it, you better never let it go. Oh, only get one shot, not to me. Chance to blow, opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better.
To me.
Oh no.
Blood was scorched.
Lyrics, not I don't know about lyrics by Kyle Bossman. That doesn't seem right. That seems incorrect. Warning for what? Just first person VR I got nervous about. First person VR can be a little lyrics by Diddy Kong. That feels better, yeah. Thank you, Snow Cone guy. You were right to warn. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I like it's hard to it's always hard to tell when you know, something is too shaky. I thought you said emotional warning. No. But I should have done an emotional warning too. That's true. Emotional warning for this next piece. My name is Darling. Boris Darling. I am currently in a waiting room in order to present a law proposal. However, I am not sure I can handle this much longer. So my guess is that there is going to be a social media ending where you get away with your crimes if you have enough followers. Anyway, I hope my law gets passed. That way, no one will be able to bother me ever again. At least in theory. A lot of groundwork would need to be done in order for my ideal to be complete. Miss Lista, you can come in now. Wish me luck. Oh no, not you again. I've already told you wolves cannot be pets. Then why are worms allowed? How is that relevant? Do you know how dangerous worms are? AFB. This is good shit. So AFB here introducing another original character, Boris Darling, along with the recently revealed Lista, who also seems to be planting seeds for further Worm Boy development. The One Piece of a new generation. Yeah. Overlapping arcs. That's good shit. This needs an explanation, or at least for me it did. I had completely forgotten about this, but in the email it's explained. This is Goobion. When we were talking about Pokemon introducing the Gooby type, we also realized there had to be a Goobion, an EV evolution for the Gooby type. So that's what this is. That's Goobion. Yep. Yeah. No credit on that one. Just a sweet Goobion. And then our final piece from Woojack here. Sam Lake, Dancing in the Dark. That's good shit. He was in there. He was out there dancing and smiling. God, I love that shit. I loved that so much. I cannot believe they pulled that off on stage. If you want to submit any art to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want to be attributed. If not, don't worry about it. Don't make it about me. Don't make it about you. Don't make it about Bloodworth. Keep it about the streams and the video games. And no Looney Tunes. I know I showed you the cover of Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle 4. That doesn't count. That is not enough. We didn't play Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle 4. So don't just be putting a Looney Tune in your art for no damn reason. Is Angemon still allowed? Yeah. Any way you want to depict Angemon is totally allowed. No, I didn't see Bloodworth at all. Bloodworth was at the show, but I mean, presumably in a pretty swanky seat. And then, I Ubered straight to the Easy Allies after the show. He tweeted where his seat was? Why would he do that? Is Bloodworth a low-key clout chaser? Why would he tweet that? Can I depict the Crazy Castle without Bugs Bunny? Is the castle a Looney Tune? The castle is not a Looney Tune. No, I guess you could. He found himself on camera. Oh, okay. What I was imagining is like here at the Game Awards. This is actually extremely funny. Bro, 4 retweets? Come on, chat. Throw him a bone. Matthew McConaughey's pointing at Bloodworth, smiling. It looks like he's smiling. You're right. Actually, it's got a lot of likes. We've all tweeted a tweet like that where, you know, it's like, hey, bro, I'm not going to retweet that, but here's my like. We've all seen those. And 2 bookmarks. Yeah, that's something. The views are massive, though. They're, to me, obviously so fake. Twitter views are absolute bullshit. Jolly Blood. Yeah, I wonder what everyone is clapping for here. What are you all clapping and smiling about? Jordan Peele? Oh. Greg should be pointing at the camera and saying, I called this then. If this is directly after the Jordan Peele reveal, he should be owning that moment. Boom. Cool. All right, now Alan Wake 2? Is that correct? Seemingly quite a lot of empty seats. Honestly, I think that's a bad moment. At least from my perception, it didn't seem like there were too many empty seats. He talked about what happened on the Game Daily this morning. He said he had a big reaction, and by the time the camera got to him, he was just clapping. That happens a lot during NFL games, or I guess any sport, right? Where you could tell somebody was just doing something wild, and then they're like just getting down to their seat. It was like, oh, you didn't cut fast enough. Damn. We missed that. We missed that big reaction. Are we as interested in a Gen 2 Pokemon Trio tournament? It might be about time. Yeah. We should finish the current baseball season. But you might get me interested in such a thing. It would take a lot of work. I would have to talk to Meebit about it, no doubt. But yeah, maybe it's about time for that. Will we see any Fortnite tonight? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. It'll depend on the vibes here with Alan Wake 2, but I'll tell you, I played a lot of Fortnite this weekend. Basically, we LAN partied up. Me and some old buddies in LA. And so, like, I've played a lot of Lego Fortnite. I played a bunch of racing. Barely zero music game. So, like, you know, it won't be, a lot of it won't be a surprise. But let me know if you're into it, chat. If you want to see it, if you're in the mood, yeah, we can drop into Lego Fortnite or something. You want to see racing? Okay, yeah. So maybe like the last hour of this stream, we do some Fortnite stuff. The other thing I was wondering about is Final Fantasy 16 stuff. Is that something I should just play on my own this week? That was really surprising to me. Goo Baby, thanks for bringing up 41-monther. Hey, Bossy and chat, I'm sorry. This is heavy for a resub, but I wanted to get it off my chest. After 9 years together, my wife told me last week she doesn't want to be married anymore. No one did anything wrong. No one is mad at anyone. It just didn't work out. It's tough because we won't tell anyone in real life for a while, and I wanted to share with my buds here to let it out a bit. Damn, Goo Baby. That hurts. I'm sorry that shit happened. And in a weird way, like I 100% get like how frustrating it might be to not be able to tell the people who you're close to. So in this case, chat's got you. Chat has your back. Damn. Yeah, and sometimes shit is just like that. Absolutely. Taking time. So, I'm sorry. Alan Wake 2, definitely. We'll be playing a bunch of this today. Depending on how much I can mentally handle. Seems like we shouldn't do FF16, and so maybe we just do a little Fortnite cap at the end of the night. Did I patch it? Oh yeah, chat was telling me about the patch earlier. They're saying quality mode is pretty decent right now. So let's check for an update. Auto updates, chat. You gotta get auto updates on. Chat, if I'm playing a game with you and we have a scheduled game time start time, okay? And you're like, oh, hold on, I gotta update. I'm mad at you. I'm mad. No excuse. Icon Master, thanks for being a 21-monther. I don't want to add to the bad feeling, but I'm starting to think I may never finish Final Badge Marathon. What is that? Thanks for being a 21-monther, Icon Master. What's the Final Badge Marathon? Oh, you're talking Mario Wonder. Yeah. Okay. Then, like, don't, right? Then, like, if you've put in too much time, like, don't worry about it. Rayos, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. I don't want to grind more 1-ups to retry it. Exactly. Yeah. Just, you know, go watch the stream. Go watch me do it, see what you unlock, which is actually very cool, and then have a happy life. Was the 16 DLC announcement part of the rehearsals? I think it was another one where you could pick up what was being said, you know? So when the actual trailer dropped and it was actually like 2 things, one of them being Leviathan, that I was pretty surprised by. We had a new player in our Fantasy Critic League. He got 5 of his games counterpicked. Should I feel bad for him? Not yet. No. A lot of games that seem like surefire losers at the beginning of the year turn out great, and vice versa. So no. Yeah, Don got counterpicked like crazy and was not last this year. So yeah. You're the sort of person who shows up early to scheduled meetups. No. I'm usually 5 minutes late. Usually 5 to 10. I don't want to be the first person there. Hell no. Any opinions on the TGA winners? I guess technically I still shouldn't like talk about it. I will say I could feel the tide turning for Baldur's Gate 3. I could feel it. Obviously, Tears of the Kingdom is Game of the Year. And yet, the swell of public opinion somehow encouraged voters to believe that Baldur's Gate 3 could possibly be Game of the Year. What happened? Did they forget how the inventory works in Baldur's Gate 3? Did they forget? I think so. It stands on the shoulders. Is what's so funny. Okay, so here, that's the shit I was saying at the beginning of this year. Do you remember? It's like the reason I didn't pick it up in Fantasy. And it's like the reason why I was down on Tears of the Kingdom at the beginning of this year. I was like, it uses the same map. I think even in delayed input, I'm like, it uses the same map. Big whoop. Come on, it can't possibly be that. Playing the game I bore witness to its greatness. But here at the end of the year, when we're saying, like, what is the best game of the year, my little petty complaints are resurfacing as legitimate reasons for why that game isn't game of the year. Did I see the trailer for the Mecha game? Yeah, what's interesting is the ad break trailers, they do show during rehearsals. So those I saw a lot. Which is why I'd seen the Lego Fortnite one a bunch. You have yet to see the best part of BG3. Okay. Are we talking about that cool city? Because that cool city does, like, I do really want to go there and run amok. Best game direction winner. That was Alan Wake, was it not? This game has excellent game direction. What's the surprise? That's a fucking strength of this game. It's a standout. Do I have any special Remedy Peep stories from TGAs? No, honestly, I do not interact with the guests often or at all. This year, almost nothing. I did get to walk by Sam Lake and Hideo Kojima talking to each other through a translator in a hallway. Pre-show. That was really cool. Just letting each other know, like, how much they like each other's shit. Am I aware of Tim Rogers' yearly locked and loaded takedown of Keely's attire? No. This year he said Jeff looked like a little boy at his own dad's funeral. All right, that's dark. Come on now, Tim. I didn't think he did dark humor like that. Translators are awesome. Yeah, exactly. Just to, like, yeah. I think that was a pretty cool thing to just walk by. And obviously I didn't linger. I didn't pick up on a lot of the conversation. But yeah, I loved that little moment. Yeah, give me that charge back, bro. Quick recap? Not possible. We should spend some of this shit, huh? We're back in Alan Wake world, which is the Netherrealm. And it's been a while. I haven't played as Alan Wake in a long time. Where are we headed? We are trying to go across this walkway up into the tower where Mr. Scrat told us he would meet us. No, we don't know it's Mr. Scrat. It's the guy on the phone. The guy on the phone says, come and meet me. I'm going to help you out. I'm in this hotel. And unfortunately, the entrance to the hotel is stuck in a constant loop. So the only way into the hotel is to get to it from the basically sky rail. I forget what it's called. The sky bridge. Thoughts on Spider-Man 2 not winning anything? That is brutal. That is brutal. But I would say that it's just a tough year. I'm trying to think of a category it should have won as someone who loves Spider-Man 2. And like I can't think of a spot where it beats out the other competition. Sound design maybe. But that's tough. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it should have been categorized as action, but it's not strictly an action game. It is action adventure. You can't put that in action. Jedi Survivor didn't win anything either. Yeah, but I do feel like you can say Spider-Man 2 is a better game than Jedi Survivor and feel okay about that. Let's keep investing in roulette. 15% chance to not consume ammo. That's great. We love a revolver. Did Spider-Man 2 push the medium forward, though? Okay, now. Whole extra second of painkillers? Yes. My answer is yes. Did you get to say hi to Shuhei? No, that was a surprise for me. Chio won Games for Impact, right? And so I'm expecting that studio to show up, and then it's just Shuhei Yoshida. I have no idea why he was the one accepting that award, but that was really cool, yeah. I'm guessing he's a big reason why that game got funding. I'm guessing he was pushing for that. She is an insane game. Yeah, it's actually a fun stream. No, I've not played Dave the Diver yet. I'm interested in it. Did he finally tell you what was in that Legend of Dragoon closet? I didn't see him. I didn't get to talk to him. I feel like increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity is really good. This shit doesn't matter. They're always going to find me regardless. And decreases damage received. No, we don't have to worry about that because we're playing on baby easy mode. All right. 10% damage increase in this game is nothing, though, because you're killing them with headshots. Yeah, okay. Let's do this stealth shit. Maximum health, I think we want. Yep. Easy. Easy choice there. You one-shot everything already. Exactly. Yeah. I was surprised Keeley immediately tweeted about the speech length. And how he didn't think it was long enough. I definitely think that's going to be a big change. I mean, not even talking to him about it, but him publicly coming out and saying, yeah, I'll fix that. Was already pretty surprising. Finish FF16 or Spider-Man 2 before the end of the year. Spider-Man 2 is shorter. Oh. Bother. That's pretty cool. So that's basically the loop that's keeping us out of the hotel. Similar kind of thing. Basically that, sorry chat, to fully explain, it was looping out to that door right there. Shit, the game's too loud. At least for me. I don't want to hear this shit. Did I get any good food in Cali? Yeah, like I had some good food. Oh, I went to Nintendo World. I went to the Toad Cafe. Huh, I guess I gotta go down that ladder. Pictures? Yeah, I only took one picture of my meal. It was called, like, Bowser's Inferno Challenge. It was something, Bowser's Challenge. And so obviously I had to get that, even as someone who doesn't really tolerate spicy foods too well. And what Bowser's Challenge is a giant fucking meatball It's a big 1 pound meatball in the middle of a plate. And, I did it. I succeeded in Bowser's challenge. But I was like stank like meat for the rest of the day, you know? That's not an easy thing to recover from. A big fucking meatball you just drizzle hot sauce onto. But it had like this cool like Bowser bread. Bread baked into the shape of Bowser's face. That came with that. And then yeah, it comes with a bowl. So my souvenir is the bowl that my Bowser's challenge came in. So it's like a big gray bowl with Bowser's face on the bottom of it. Show bowl? I can show you that after the next break. I can show you my bowl. Show me your bowl. That's when you need some Metamucil afterwards. I needed Tums. I needed antacids. Just fucking torched my tum-tum. I did not eat any of the desserts because I was feeling sick already. But the table, we ordered the Princess Peach cupcake, which looked really cool. And then, shit, what was the other thing? Oh, you remember these people? They fucking say your name and some of them are hostile. Okay. Holy shit, this sucks. This is so scary. The meatball actually looks really good. Is there a picture online? If there's a picture online, I can just show that to chat. It'll be better than the picture I took with my phone. It's probably half beef, half pork. What?
The flashlight had done its job.
Oh shit. This is bullshit. Okay. Okay. GG. Bowser's Fireball Challenge. There it is. New Bowser's Fireball Challenge dish at Super Nintendo World Hollywood features a spicy 1 pound meatball. Yeah, this is what I had. Though mine had way more sauce. Is that the same image? It is, yep. Mine had way more sauce. Just a gray bowl? No, it's got Bowser's face on the bottom. The bread was good, yeah. All right, so clearly we should heal up a little bit. We're starting off with low health there. I'm gonna guess that anything we did with our power-ups didn't save. So we're gonna have to go collect that again. Overall thoughts on Nintendo World? Really cool. I was thinking a lot about Nintendo's cooperation with LEGO and how it's not just like, oh yeah, we're gonna do regular old Lego sets with like regular old, you know, Lego proportions and all that shit. It's like, if we're gonna collaborate with LEGO, we're doing things our way. Doing increased damage too. Fuck these ghosts. Frame trapped me. I did keep the flagpole. Hell yeah. Oh, we can do that twice. Excellent. Okay. Why hasn't there been a Lego Mario game yet? Because they wouldn't want it to be just like all the other fucking Lego games. You know what I mean? Sorry, that's what I'm talking about with Nintendo World. Is that they were like, all right, yeah, well, it'll be like a theme park with Nintendo shit, but like it'll be our way. So here's the thing. I think Nintendo World would actually suck if you didn't buy a wristband. So you have this optional amiibo wristband you can buy at various points in the park, and they're tied to a Mario character, and they like activate things throughout Nintendo World. Which one did I get? Easy guess. Easy guess. Which one do you think I got? Toad? Hell no. I fucking hate Toad. Joester, thanks for being a 6-monther. Unfortunately, there were no bad guys. So you could not be Birdo, you could not be Waluigi. Yeah, easy daisy. Easy daisy. God, this was funny. So when I was in line for that restaurant, right? This guy comes up to me and is like, hey, it's so cool seeing another Daisy representative. I asked which one was the least popular, and they said Daisy. And I was like, yeah, like for me, I had to like look around the corner to actually find the Daisy ones. And he's like, Team Daisy. He's like, Team Daisy. And at that point, I'm like, I know that guy. I know that guy from somewhere. I should know you. I've met you somewhere. Where have I met this person before? I should know you, and I feel so bad I don't know you. Bye-bye. Right? An hour later, walking around the park, I go, Lego Masters. And my friend's like, what? I said, that guy was on Lego Masters! I was so mad. I was so mad. Lego Masters finalist. Team Daisy. Not champion. Not champion, but finalist. Were you rooting for him when he was on the show? Honestly, no. But at the time, if that moment connected at the time, I would have been like, oh, I love Lego Masters. You are Lego Masters. Holy shit. Team Daisy. But in that moment, I was like, where are you? Team Daisy. You know what I mean? Are you coming on over? Okay. All right. I feel like I should know. I've seen you before. Hey, my friend. Hideo Kojima appears to have snuck a Silent Hill reference into his his OD trailer. Ba-doop-boop. All right, so this is what's rude about that shit. One, you know I waste my flashlight on non-lethal enemies. You know what I mean? Some of these enemies will push you over, but they won't like hurt you. To knock off this air conditioning unit, you have to blast it 3 times. So you're already at that disadvantage. So This time we're going to be smart with our flashlight. And we're ready for any bad boys. %10 damage boost, bro. Stop fucking shoving me. Stop shoving me. God damn it. All right, so there's some guy to my right who was shoving me that whole time. Got it. Got it. Got it. Understood. Yeah, who's the one who was shoving me 3 times? There he is. Great. Alright, I will say that's kind of annoying. Fuck. Great job, you dumb ghosts. This shit. Switching to gun after flashlight blast sucks. Melee is actually pretty effective sometimes. Got it. Yeah. That would have been good there, right? When I'm talking close range, I've just got my flashlight blast, and it takes him a second to switch to gun. Hello, brother. Okay, all right. Quit your shit. What are you trying to tell me? Flares are OP here. I don't think I have any flares. No. Saga's got flares. Alan Wake does not have flares. Now I had a fresh bag of treats for Mucho, but the BONITOs have been long gone, absolutely thrown away. Hey, okay, you can go. There you go. We don't tolerate that. And then on top of all that, I was on the last bullet of this clip. That was dumb. No, you don't start yelling at me now. Stupid cat. Alan Wake does have flares. You're so right. Yep. I just didn't auto-equip them. Good looking out, chat. So let's put those up as like a last resort thing. Cool. Yeah, I hate this shit. And they like can also say phrases from the pages that you read, you know? It's a really strange effect. Yeah, I'd prefer if they were all bad, and I realize that's the Pokemon element of them, right? The random monster battle. You don't know if they will attack you or just dissipate. Other than OD, what Game Awards announcements are likely to get on the docket? Well, that's a good question. We'll look at all the announced games for 2024 when we're doing the docket stream. I don't know if I can think of anything that was like, oh dude, never heard of that, and that's going to be an excellent stream. I don't know if I had one of those. What do I think OD stands for? I think it is overdose. Nice. Word of aid. You know what? I'll take that immediately. I think it'll put us up 50% health. Sorry about this. Sloppy. Oh, you're thinking of word of fix. Damn. How are you going to say MH6 mount is just Pokemon when it's clearly a Chocobo? It does more than a Chocobo can. That's how I'm going to say it. Oh. Sounds like we're close to Shawn Ashmore. Hey, brother. Not in here. Okay. Monster Hunter Wilds took obvious inspiration from Pokemon Violet. Bro. Isn't Melee just press R2? No. What the fuck is it then? It's the fire button. Nothing, as you can see, nothing was happening. Bro. That was freaky. It's R2 without aiming. Yeah, I was doing that. Alright. Monster Hunter had a code name, but I think it was fairly obvious that it was going to be at that show. Based off of Keely's monologue when he's saying, "Who's here?" We got it. When he's calling out Capcom execs. So I miss Shawn Ashmore. We heard him humming, but I miss where he's sitting. Maybe behind the... Yeah, he's humming again. Then why did he call out Mark Cerny as well? This is our shortcut, and there's our Hummer. Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, Alan.
Hey, we found you.
How's the memory doing? Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim. You had me going.
Don't point your gun at him when you say that.
Cozy place you got here. You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010? You know about that? I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
You know Sarah Breaker?
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010. Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Dora based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Was she in the first game? Was he stalling with the long intro of name callouts? What do you mean stalling? All that's heavily scripted so that the camera people know who to point cameras at. Sound a bit low. Okay, all right, I'll boost it back up again. It was just too scary when I first started. Am I in for No Man's Sky 2? Yeah. Light no fires or something like that?
So Deerfest is still a thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen. Funny. Me too.
What's wild though is I thought Tim Breaker was a Quantum Break joke. So that it definitely is. But Alan Wake 1 precedes Quantum Break. It is. But you're telling me Sarah Breaker was already in that game. So it's just a convenient joke. You're telling me it's just a lucky joke.
What was in the case file about Dorr? Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Dorr went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Dorr living in town or anywhere.
Warland Dorr.
Another dead end.
We'll find you, Warland Dorr. Okay. These are more words of power marked on the map, which is nice. Do 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 do. Door is also a Quantum Break reference. Yeah. Chad did tell me that the first time we saw him. Cool. And then this connects back around to there. Mr. Hatch, thank you. Yeah. Door is a reference to Mr. Hatch. Can I get an oh yeah? In my One Piece box, I got 3 super alt cards, the secret G5 Luffy card, and 1 other secret card. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like a good box. Okay, we got that one. So I think now we're officially going into this door. Mr. Hatch. This is something. I think we gotta look at it from a different angle. No, shit. Is this another dumb loop? Yeah, it's maybe not a loop. You got looped, bro. Damn. No, just do this. Watch this shit. Cool. So then we go back into this door. Up here. What happens if I do this now? Weird. Okay. Now this is gonna take me to a bad place? Yeah, don't go in this door. Shit. Don't go in here. Don't go in here. Freeze!
The lights affected where the door led to.
Cool. This is actually good for us. So there's no water tower here now. Fuck off. Fuck off! God damn it, that's so scary. Okay. Now I think we can do this. That thing's back. What? What game? What? What the fuck? What? Why are you doing scary shit? What? What happened?
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
God God damn it. Why is it so scary, dude? So I think we just got that one from a big distance. This seems like a matchup thing, right? I guess it's not. Yeah, we already grabbed that one. Okay. God, that was scary. In or out for the new adult targeted Happy Meals. I grabbed one today, had a bunch of those nugget toys as a kid. Damn, I did not know those are out already. They look really nice. Absolutely in. As opposed to the buckets, which seem to be of lower quality than the original buckets, and to me, just for that reason, not worth picking up. Those custom nuggies look like way better than even the originals. Get it delivered right now? I gotta tell you, Chad, I'm not in the mood for chicken nuggets at the moment. Maybe you'll talk me into that later. Today is day one. Okay, cool. I do believe they're gonna run out, though. Bunch of thirsty millennials. I'm gonna pick those up like crazy. Will it sound like a guitar? Will it sound like a guitar? No, but great destruction. Excellent destruction on that guitar. Got it. So it has the one shot of great destruction, and then you're not supposed to do it again. Copy that. I'll try to break the neck off, but I think that's it, chat. Yeah. Yeah, chat brings up a fair point. That's what shooting a guitar would sound like. Of course, we're all expecting twang. But yeah. Of course. You know what? That's why bother. No, dude. Just a blap blap.
I could
New
use
gun.
that shotgun.
I could use that, he said. Now this is a lighting disappointment. Lighting team fucked this up. Are you able to say when you knew Herald of Darkness would be a full dance number with the cast? Not till rehearsals. Shotgun. Cute. Oh, we gotta make space in the inventory, dude. Shoot. Should we? Chat, should we? Dang, I feel like those crates would have had shotgun ammo if I picked up the gun first. Shit. Alright, use. This is my cool boss fight weapon. Oh, that is shotgun ammo. We got a lot of that. Battery packs. Handgun ammo. It seems like I missed an inventory expansion somewhere. So if I get rid of this first aid, discard first aid kit. The lion's roar. And I get rid of these 2 pill bottles. We can have room for the shotgun. Try now? Is it just 3? Nah, it's 4. I don't ever use these. Forget about these. Bye-bye. Okay, you're right. It might be cool in a boss fight at some point. You never use the flashbangs? Yeah, I don't either. So I like shit like this, right? That was just a little side thing. You easily could have just walked into the hotel.
The menu caught my eye.
What a strange photograph. Break time? I think that was just me knocking something over. Let's go a little longer. Let's push it. Show meter? I think we're okay. Generally, I haven't been too Mahomesy today. Fuck this. That's how I'm mashing R2, bro. I think you're not supposed to be able to kill that one. I remember L1 is dodge. I remember. I was mashing it when I was surrounded by guys, that first death. It was ineffective. Shit. Let's pay a bit more attention to that menu, I guess. $1,900 was shotgun, by the way, so you already got that wrong. But let's say $2,550 for the ocean view. Okay. Does Mahomesy have a new meaning after Sunday's game? It does. It means being flapped. It means you're flappable. And somebody flapped you. It means you cry. It doesn't mean you cry. Nobody's crying. Do you have tears in your eyes? Yes. Are you making a baby face? Yes. Are your cheeks getting red? Yes. But nobody's accusing Mahomes of crying. Sorry, obviously I gotta see if these pop. Cool. Alrighty. Solid as a rock. Break before we go in? Yeah, if the hotel is like its own section, yeah, we can take a break here pretty easily. Oh, and then you know what? Another thing we should try is the new quality mode, which chat says is pretty good. No, chat, this is already such a distinct difference to me. And I'm not this kind of guy. I'm not this kind of guy. But I really prefer 60 FPS. I'm not the kind of guy who cares. But this is so nice. Clearly you are? No. No. No, 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 no. I like 30 FPS. I think it looks nice. Mahomes thing to say. Isn't that funny, man? Mahomes used to mean clutching it out, calmly clutching it out against insurmountable odds. Now it's screaming at a ref. Which is much more like me. Alright, hotel's a whole level. This is a good spot for a break, man. Monster Hunter Wilds on Switch 2 like GTA 6? Yeah. I believe that's probably not as controversial, right? Chat, you all admit that Monster Hunter Wilds will launch on Switch 2? You all admit this, correct? When it comes out in 2025? What are the stakes? I think we don't even need stakes for that one because I think everybody thinks Monster Hunter's coming out on Switch too. Much more reasonable prediction than a GTA. Yeah, exactly. It's not as wild as a GTA call. No stakes necessary. It's just happening. Yeah, if you missed it, last time we streamed, so I guess last Monday, 1 week ago, there was a bet about whether or not GTA 6 will launch on the Switch 2 on launch day. And I said yes. I said by that time, Switch 2 has momentum that Rockstar will put the game out day one on Switch 2 in 2025. Switch never got GTA 5? Yeah. You heard me. You heard what I said. I wouldn't even bet that GTA 6 will release in 2025. Yeah, that's true. Actually, so it's still activated. The terms of the bet are, if GTA 6 gets delayed until 2026 or 2027 or 2028, then it only makes it more likely for me to win. How do I think Mucho will react to the cats in Monster Hunter Worlds? Ambivalence? Wilds, excuse me. Oh my god, it's the same acronym. Shit. He never hears this shit. It's always in my headphones. So, absolute ambivalence, yeah. Switch 2 is a thing? Not until, like, November of next year, we're talking. Switch 2 is still a while out. But, yeah, you know, this channel, we'll be talking about it all year. MH6 is the way to do it. I'm cool with that. From now on, we'll call it MH6. So, does Rise not count as a number? I actually don't know how the numbers work. There's no way GTA 6 comes out on Switch 2. Oh my gosh, this chat, you're going to eat your words. Shit, what do I win? If I'm right, what do I win? Rise does not count as a generation. Got it. Nobody remembers. We all forgot. Chat, this is dumb because I was instructed to write it down. Generally, there's the main game and then the arcade game per gen. Rise is the arcade game. The hoodie tournament was it? Oh, okay. Shit. Yeah, hoodie tournament's just fun. I should have come up with something better. You know what I mean? You're not humiliated if we do a hoodie tournament. But, like, when I got to do the Pokemon block list, chat was humiliated. Absolutely humiliated. That was nice. Don't worry about it, seriously. You think there's no chance I win. Okay. Anyway, let's take a break. When we get back, we're going to check out the hotel, which sounds extremely scary. You can already tell it has an aura. There would be words coming out of... onomatopoeia coming out of that door in a manga. How did Sneasler not get blocked? I tried to spread it around across generations. Sneasler should have been in there, and that's my mistake. Ooh, Dapper Dev, you got that in chat. Yeah, the JoJo, the like chilling noise. I don't actually know what the word is. Just when somebody like shows up and there's just like a string of words coming out of their body. Did you see Shohei Ohtani's contract breakdown? He's taking $2 million a year for 10 years, and then the remaining $680 million at the end of the contract. It's go, 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 meaning menacing. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Help me out with that. He's taking $2 million a year for 10 years, which chat, like MLB, like that's crazy low. And then $680 million once it's all done. So the team can buy other players. That seems fucked. Is that a lot for baseball? That's a lot for any sport. $680 million? So basically, he's going to devastate the Dodgers when he finally leaves. Helps the Dodgers not have to pay the luxury tax. But then when he finally does make that $680 million, they're like, yeah, okay, we can't hire any players. Chat, there's got to be rules against that. There has to be rules against that. The money will come from other sources. So they straight up circumvented entirely the salary cap. That's so messed up. There is no cap in the MLB. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, I guess you're just talking to me outside of my knowledge base. That's wild. The guys who own the Dodgers own a football team in England. And they did so many fucking wacky contracts, they changed a bunch of rules. Cool. All right. Maybe I have to respect it. If you're playing by the rules, it's up to the MLB to change them. All right. Anyway, chat, we'll take our quick break. When we get back, we're going into the hotel. I'm not excited to go into the hotel, but I know it's the right thing to do. All right. See you on the other side. That's funky. That's nice. This is my commemorative Bowser's Challenge plate. $10 extra. If you want to keep the plate, you give them $10 extra. Honestly, I was ready to spend. I went to Nintendo World ready to spend, and I wasn't too impressed with the merchandise. A lot of it is very regular, new Super Mario Bros. Aesthetic Nintendo shit. At Universal, yeah. It would make a nice bowl for Mucho. It would. Ooh, that was 50-50. One vote. Herald of Darkness wins. That would be my vote, too. Good call, chat. Does the Nintendo store in NYC have better merch? Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, I think it just has to age a little bit. You know what I mean? They're still in year one, so everything is going to be kind of normal. That theme park merch will get crazy in years to come. Like, imagine, like, the Halloween version of Nintendo World. And imagine, like, what the holiday version of Nintendo World might happen. You know, so give them some time. We'll give them some time. Did I get any popcorn? I did not know. Really, that meatball is pretty much all I ate. I was not in the mood for anything after that. Based on the Simpsons one, no it won't. Fair. Is anything under $30? Yeah, you could get that plate for under $30. Did my team win in Mario Kart? You bet. Yeah. I was very salty though, in that my wristband didn't register on the steering wheel. So I did not get credit for winning the race. But yeah, of my 4 friends, I did get the most coins. So I Mahomes'd it? Yeah, I did. Boy, did I. And you know what? I walked back and I was like, hey. I showed them the app on my phone. I'm like, I didn't get credit. I did not get credit for winning that race. And they were like, give it 3 or 5 minutes, knowing full well that I just did not press it. You know what I mean? Just give it 3 or 5 minutes, refresh, and then, you know, maybe somebody out there can help you. I 100% Mahomes did. Excuse me. Oh shit. So, this was teased in our Saga playthrough. There's gonna be a fucking ballroom in here with some ballroom dancing. I'm not ready for creepy shit like this. Haunted Mansion shit. Did you notice that there were a lot of people in Nintendo World who were also in town for TGAs? We saw somebody in a Kojima Productions hoodie, which is such a funny hoodie because you can't tell if they're in the crew or if it's just somebody who bought a Kojima Productions hoodie. Sid Still, thanks for being a 3-monther. Happy holidays back at you. Dude, this fucking game is so scary. $665. I'm not going in there yet. Holy shit. What a scary fucking game, dude. I have not locked down it. I gotta be honest with you. For the last few weeks, I've been a little overwhelmed and not focusing on all my shit. And so, yeah, one thing I'm looking forward to this week is like settling in and getting my shit together. I was a little stressed in previous weeks. Take a long nap. Yeah, I'm gonna take a long ass nap.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
I didn't know until the Game Awards that Alan Wake's body and voice are two different actors. Chat told you? I only listen to 10% of what chat says. We've gone over this. Chat says, I knew because chat said that a lot. Yeah, I think Saga is same performance. I think most of them are the same performance except for Sam Lake too. This is the guy on the phone. What would you do, chat?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane.
No.
Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil.
Shit.
The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our
More volume?
life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's Return, because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is
Oh, he
safe
said
back
Scrat.
in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
What? If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Designer Fake, thanks for being a 20-monther. You know I am a psycho! Thank you for being a 20-monther there. And then, yeah, I saw a good oh yeah before that all started. Can I get an oh yeah for getting a job for the first time in 4 years? It's a 9 to 5, so I'll be missing the first hour or so of Mondays and Fridays, so please be good to me. Chat from Screaming Argonaut, that's a double.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Regular old 9 to 5. So that means you'll miss 0 gameplay. You miss the first hour and a half of the stream, you're gonna miss 0 gameplay. Don't worry about it. Those two on the TV were characters from Control. So the first one was the main character of Control, which is cool, because I don't think she appeared in live action in the whole game, right? And the other one is the director of the FBC, head of research. The actual voice of Alan Wake. Oh, cool. And she was also in Quantum Break. This shit's nuts, bro. Alright, let's do some rewrites, Alan. Writing is rewriting. Don't let your professors forget to tell you that, chat. The director of FBC is Jesse. You play as the director? You have no boss? You're the boss? Well, there is a board. Alright, so with these, you just gotta find the right angle. Typically, that's really easy, but I'm fucking this one up. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got this.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night.
He's still alive.
Through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word.
Really cool reflection shit happening here.
Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
You know I am a psycho! Have I seen Twin Peaks? Just a bit.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
Bunch of season 1. My friend was really stoked to get the boxed set in the first era of buying DVDs of TV shows.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
The gold box. I don't think it was gold. It like featured the girl who died on the box.
So you were the director of this play?
How cool is this shit?
That's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power.
It's cool shit.
We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Set it up. Omega Buster, thanks for the 6-monther. Can I get an Oya for getting the Platinum for Control Definitive Edition? Great revisiting the game this weekend. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The music video of Happy Song, I'm a Psycho from Poets of the Fall features Mr. Scrat and came out 11 years ago. Damn. That's funny. When we listened to that song, I was like, ooh, there's like 500 better song choices they could have put here. But if that was Poets of the Fall, you got to give it up. Yeah, this looks extensive, bro. There's the ballroom. There's the ballroom. Okay, we are in fact going to that ballroom. Kind of like the setup. I love this shit where there's no printed script of the play. It's passed down through oral tradition, through theater companies. Every company only performs it once. Chat. I gotta know if this is just me or not. When Alan Wake met Tom Zane, how many of you thought it was about to get sexy? Oh, there's ghosts talking to me already. You're thinking Billy Zane. Got it, got it, got it. He's got a weapon. I'm learning a new phrase in chat. Self-cessed. Like Loki. All right. Okay, chat. So educational. Yeah, that's what we come to Twitch for. Of all the, I know, of the 10%. Of the 10% of things I actually read in chat. Self-cessed. Oh, I'm not going to make it throughout this hotel. This shit is too creepy. And like, New York has some old-timey hotels, dude.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off.
Okay.
It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Good thinking, Alan. I'm not going to do any rewrites yet. We're just going to walk around and collect clues. Do what Scoob and the gang would do. And then we'll start rewriting.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Have I watched The Shining? Yeah. I think that's one of the movies my mom made me watch. I've seen The Shining. All right, so 101, 104. I think the map had a key for 104 on it. Yeah, room 104 key is down that hallway. Looks like I missed an echo? Nah, you hit that echo. You say so. Mom, please, I just want to play Digimon Sit. Yeah. And you know what? All that scary shit my mom made me watch, she was right. She was right to make me watch that shit. You need a breadth of exposure, you know what I mean? Oh, and this is the entrance, is it? Yeah. Cool. So I guess we've broken this spell. Hopefully. Imagine if we had to walk all the way around again. Okay, we're good.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Can I jump on the oh yeah train? Just finished my first semester back at college at age 37? That's a double oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like how that one played out. The cult. Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Layers upon layers. You said it, game. Might as well take another sip of coffee. I don't see why not. Okay. So I don't know environmentally how much actually changed by us starting the pre-show ritual. Before we rewrite that room, let's get that key. You can't get that key until you rewrite. Yep, you're right. Okay. Let's do it.
The plot changes shaped the world around me. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Okay.
The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Unfortunately, we got the key for 104 and not 225. the hell? Where are we? We made it to the second floor, 225. Crazy. Okay. So no stairs, just a portal through a bathroom. The mannequins are part of the decoration, chat. It's part of the live performance. This guy's got a weapon. This guy means us ill. Harm. This guy means us harm. Ill-willed harmbringer. Chat is discussing dino-based chicken nuggets right now. Enjoy the game. I'll do what I can. Alright, 223, 224. Neither of them have our props. Yeah, we've been in the prop room. That's right. What? Who said it? Who said it? No weapon, right? No. Shit. That 10% damage boost, chat. Shit, that's scary. Hello? That's the voice actor of Alan Wake. Yeah, he was during that performance. That was that guy. Yeah, I guess more importantly, the character is Casper from Control. A lot of empty bathrooms. I gotta appreciate it. All right, looks like the ballroom is going to be locked. I think we're going to have to go check out what's going on down here. But let's keep moving down. Oh, humming.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit.
I didn't have the key.
I will come to you. Tim Breaker. Hello? I think some real crazy shit's gonna happen in here.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
So freaky, dude. The shadows. Remember in the backstage of the studio set, there was a Many Worlds theory book. This character wrote it. Huh. Look up in the bar for a rare power-up. Oh, hell yeah. Why is this one rare? Oh, words of stuff are rare. I see. You only get 3 of these throughout the whole game. I think Magic Pocket's probably worth it. Now we can have 2 shotguns. All right, let's do some rewrites. Ooh, keys. 101, okay. Ballroom?
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Yeah, we get that at this point, Alan.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
The backwoods echo. Scary as hell. James Sebastian, I'm playing on baby easy mode, which is why all these enemies are dying with 1 headshot. So I can't really fairly remark on how like the gameplay feels, you know. I do wonder if the symbols on the door are going to mean anything. Maybe we should be paying attention to those. You tried the Death Lemonade from Panera? No, I have a friend who loves it. Regularly goes to Panera to eat this, drink this lemonade that's got like super caffeine. He was explaining it to me, and it sounds bad, but it sounds like, you know, it's just part of his ritual. He like uses Panera Bread as a library. Sets up, does work. Brings the laptop, drinks some of this hyper caffeinated lemonade, does his shit. That was a weird one, huh? Yeah. Worth it because we have a 3rd charge on the flashlight now. And it puts us in room 224? $219. Huh. $219. You fucking crazy game. Just get out of here. Just get out. Okay. 219 and just a hallway with no exits straight to 202. Rehearsal
room. This is
room.
where they gathered before the play.
Oh no.
This is where it began.
This stupid map only accounts for 2 dimensions. Ooh, it looks like we got the 4 rooms though. We have the 4 pieces to our puzzle.
Why set up a play in a hotel. Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
It's a trope for a reason, chat. Aramite, thanks for being a 12-monther. Congrats on the year. Can I get an oh yeah for the game I work on finally releasing on PSVR 2? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shout it out if you wanna. Alright, so now that we picked up this clue about the hotel being haunted, we take that to the other environments and modify those. So they did try and summon Jessica Rabbit. Excuse me? What gave you that indication? What was my new key? 104? Is that what I'm looking for? I want to try that before we go downstairs and rewrite anything. Ancient Dungeon VR. Hell yeah. Congrats, that's sweet. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you're nasty. Okay. So like this looks messier to me than RE4. I get it. This is a game of shadows. Sherlock Holmes. Are we good? This can get messy. All right, yeah, let's look at our keys. That's all I wanted to do. Items. Room 101 key. Okay, so we're gonna go downstairs, do room 101, and then we'll do some rewrites. Don't forget you got a shotgun. Yeah, maybe it's, maybe that's some Resident Evil influence. I like to save shotguns for big boy enemies, right? If I know I can take down these, creeps with a headshot or two, to me it's not worth it to use my shotgun on them. Until we have, like, fucking deer monsters breathing down our necks. Then we swap out the big boy. There's 101. Has to be just right. Dang, those signal flares take up a lot of inventory space. We should at least equip that thing. Cool. So I think that is primarily what Room 101 existed for. Get some signal flare ammo. Watch that little video. But now it's time to do rewrites. Let's start with the first one first. So we'll go to... Man, I really did miss that echo somehow. This spot. The entrance wall. And then let's talk about it being haunted.
My writing was affecting reality.
You say, high drama. That's what I heard. Not every rewrite will create something like valuable in the environment, but there's always little change. Why would I call the elevator? To get back to Zane's room. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Sorry, Zane. No more self-cessed. We're busy. Do you find these shadow guys scary? Yes. Are there other enemies? Mostly when you're in an Alan Wake mission, it's gonna be a lot of shadow guys. Chat hasn't seen the meter in a while? It hasn't been like, all right. Yeah. Let's talk about it. I'm basically, I'm a little freaked is about right. Hasn't been too bad. Obviously, like, intensely scary, but, like, you know, I think we're getting comfy with it. Excuse me, I didn't mean to say elf-cessed. Elf-cessed is something else entirely. Yeah, we haven't had anything as scary as Cynthia yet. That's true. Yeah, so one of our rewrites is going to open up this pathway, but we're not quite there. Haunted was not the one. So I think we're going to go back to the ballroom and talk about a haunting. This guy's armed. Nope. Oh, shit. This guy's armed? Nope. Okay, we got to get some batteries. Oh shit, I thought this was our shortcut. No, it's across the way. No, this is where we just were. This is 101. It's down this way and then take a left. Got it. Take a sip. Great. .223 is wide open for some reason right now. What's that about? Hello?
Alan Wake.
Yeah. High drama. Shit. Quite enough. Good. Batteries. Hell yeah. Whew. That's what chat sounds like. High drama. That's all they're looking for. Does the in-depth story and gameplay take away from the freak factor? Absolutely not. The story, you could say in-depth, but it's never fully grounded in reality. So I think it plays very well with the game's themes. You can have shadow people. And nothing feels out of place. Yeah, dude, inventory full. And I got a magic pocket. Does the flare gun work like a rocket launcher? I'm assuming it does. Should we pop one? We got so many flares, I think it would be worth it to just pop one out. Alright, so this is interesting, right? Where'd that arrow go? There it is. Arrow pointing this way, arrow pointing this way. What are we missing? Nothing. What are we missing in this room? What are you trying to tell me, Arrows? I'll pop a flare in an enemy, chat. I'm not just going to pop one off in an empty room. I'm not doing a desk pop. Huh. Alright, we'll worry about that later. If I missed a cool secret, let me know. And I'm assuming this door just won't open. Poor assumption. Okay. There's also an arrow pointing into this room.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting
That's our man.
space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and true. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Alan Wake really wrote a lot of shit, dude. And then check this out, another arrow that leads to nothing currently. So I think once we do more hotel mods, those arrows will be valuable. I think for now, they're simply not going to take us to anything we can access yet. Hello? Don't come in here, bro! Holy shit! Don't come into my hotel room! Oh my god, this is too scary. That was scary. We'll do more hotel mods. So I think we go to the right. We're going to the ballroom to do some rewrites. Can you shoot that wall the arrow was pointing to? Shoot the wall? Okay. Let's try it. Is this game long or is Kyle super slow? Wow. Chad, I think that's the first of such a puzzle in this whole game. Destroy the environment to progress. Very slow. But I think the game's a decent length. What sort of sick joke is this? It'll make sense later. Okay. So they removed the tub to do some painting, perhaps? Oh, hey, dude. Nasty. Words of war. Double damage, bro. Nasty. Okay. So did I miss a cool secret in here? Something I'm supposed to shoot? Shoot the rug? No, dude. You know better. Shoot the chandelier down? Ooh. Talking about sound effects. That had a nice ring to it. Alright, well, truthfully, the arrows don't align perfectly. You never figured out these arrows? They think it's just weird? Alright. Spider-Man could never. Nah, you never thwipped those drums. Alright, chat. All of chat has not figured out those arrows. Hi-Fi Rush won Best Sound Design. Which I think is a really cool win for that game, considering all of like the environmental shit that's happening with the music at the same time. That's a good win. On top of like, you know, the boss fight musical integration. Whoa, what happened here? That's always been there. Really? Yeah, you just missed it, dude. Shit. Rehearsal moved to room 202. Rehearsal moved to room 202. And we've actually been there. Make it weird. Is that a good direction? Shoot the cardboard with a gun. What cardboard are you talking about? In the double arrow room? I'll do it. Let's do this first. Let's do some rewrites. The hotel is haunted. Ooh.
It's getting real, all right.
Yeah.
I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
We're gonna have another little Casey interrogation, so we're gonna get a new word, which is nice.
I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Cool. So now we take the devil to the other rooms. Holy fuck! Okay, okay, it's time. It's time, it's time. Okay.
I was under attack from a shadow, but not there.
They're hitting me with projectiles, bro. Fuck you. Gah! Yeah, flares are nice. Flares are nice. We like them. Will BG3 remain in the streams rotation next year? God. It's a question I don't have the answer to. I would love to play more BG3 and we just... Oh my god. Quit your shit. I think these guys are harmless ghosts. Not this one. Yep. Harmless ghosts, bro. Just trying to figure out how to pass on. Damn. Okay. I guess we should rewrite this one for Mr. Scrat while we're here. Gordius is the new Angie. Angie is still the Angie. We haven't finished Barnyard either. The devil.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Just kicking chairs around. The devil. They got walking.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In this room, he will hurt her. Which room? That's the enter key. Bloody red enter key. Come on now. Somebody forgot to apply some physics. Spooky. All right. Let's take a sip. Take a little sip. We're actually going to go back to the double arrow room. Apparently we got to shoot some cardboard. What the fuck? No, no, no. I'm done with this room. Don't fucking show up behind me when I'm leaving this room. Quit your shit. Okay. Double arrow room is upstairs. So we go to the end of this hallway, take a right. Scene rehearsal room. Okay, I think we're gonna have to introduce the devil to that room. While people are deciding on their docket submissions, should they assume anything unplayed is potentially on the chopping block? Yeah, what, dude, what? Shit. I think anything that's on the backup docket, the back pocket docket, will be eliminated, and then anything currently on the regular docket, shoot the cardboard. So there's a lot of cardboard around. Meaning shoot the cardboard was not a great tip. And then maybe the stuff that's currently on the docket gets a chance to be renewed. We should burn the docket every year. I do agree with that. I think that would be good, but there's still some stuff on there that I want to play. Just shoot the cardboard. Got it. Under the scaffolding. Yeah, I think somebody's reading a guide. We shot the hardwood beneath scaffolding. We did that. I did this part. What scaffolding do you see in this room? Fuck me, I missed it. Sorry, chat. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. So, in this room, just so we're all clear, hell yeah, you go over here, you shoot that spot right there. Blop, blop. You get a new word. In the double arrow room, we think it's just some inventory shit. I think there was a TV that was on maybe in this room too. No TV in here? Okay. But yeah, there was some good inventory shit in here. Actually, you know what? We could top off. Great. Could maybe do like a trial of the docket segment for all the games left this year. Yeah, I don't want to elongate it. I don't make it longer than it needs to be, but something like that I think would be a cool idea. They got to fight for their chance for survival. All right, 202 we've been in. I think there was like a room on the bottom floor that connects to 202. So let's go straight here. Can we get a big buddy just because? All right. I said, all right.
Is there something you should tell me, big buddy?
There we go. Just because. Hey, animated emo, how good would a little dancing Diddy Kong be? Are we giving those out now? No. Big Buddy's got like 2 more weeks of gas left in it. Big Buddy is not here to stay. Oh shit, there already is a dancing Diddy emote. All right, so what was it that connected to this container to your left? The rehearsal room. I think it was like 119, dude. Shit. It was 219, wasn't it? It is. Okay, so 219 is the one that wraps around to 202. We got to go back downstairs. Sorry about that, chat. We could take Christopher Walken into the final scene, though. Let's do that at least. Okay, so where's this container? Right there. Batteries, hell yeah. Alright, entrance hall. Entrance hall. There you go. The devil.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Ooh, okay. Draped in blood, he said. Donkey Kong and Metalhead actually sounds like the Old Gods of Asgard singer to you. That's just wild. To me, they are two distinctly different artists. You're cheap. Faster, Alan! God! This guy's slicing and dicing. Shit, that one's a phantom. No, Alan, this one. Oh, alright. We're not done yet. More? No, we're done. Oh. Alright, quit your shit, game. Stop spawning those. Quit spawning them. Donkey Kong's voice in the animated series is like a top 20 singer all time. Top 20 vocalist. Okay, so we could go upstairs, or we could see what adding Christopher Walken to the other rooms would do, including the final scene. Nah, final scene, obviously, dude. Yeah. So we'll go up the stairs, and then we'll get access to whatever the final scene is. Final scene is obviously the final scene. What's the deal with Butler Kong, and why does Brad A think he's a freak and B figured you'd like him? His name isn't Butler Kong, I don't think. There's like a fancy mustachioed Kong in the animated series who's like rude to all the other apes. A character created to be unlikable. His name is Bluster Kong. That's funny. So as someone who often does get attached to the characters who are created to be unlikable,
New idea here.
Brad was right.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Shit. Yeah, look how disgusting this ape is. They shouldn't have made this. He's awful. I can show the bowl again. Yeah. Rivia, you don't have to find a clip. This is it. This is the bowl. Imagine a big fucking meatball on top of this. $10 extra. Bowl cam, please. Sorry, brother. I woke him up. And now we're on the 6th floor. Shit. Is it the same bowl, or do they give you a fresh one? Now that is a great question. At the table, I was deeply concerned about this. I said, am I gonna have to take this bowl into the bathroom and wash off all of this tomato sauce into a bathroom sink? And my friends just laughed and said, yes, of course that's what you have to do. So when a waiter came by, I said, is that what you do? And they're like, no, no, no. Show me your receipt and I'll give you a brand new plate. This is too fucking scary. This sound, right? This music. I don't like being here, Mucho. Did I enjoy the toad animations? Yeah, we were right next to a little toad window. That was cool. Mucho's trying to give you comfort. It's working, brother. You're comforting me, Mucho. he was so mad when I came home. Gave him attention and then said, I need a nap now. He was furious. He just walked down the hallway screaming, no! 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 And I was like, shut up! And he just said, no! Alright, we're going into room 666. We're going in, Mooch. Either way, it was funny.
Scratch had been here.
We were ready.
I could sense his presence lingering in the room.
My cat prepared me for that shit.
I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse.
Jessica Rabbit. Yeah, you're catching on, chat. Good.
He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Hey, No. Hey, okay, come on now. I gotta run away from the dark presence. You can't be biting this shit. Come on now. MDS Veritas, thanks for being a 40-monther. Great stuff on the Game Awards and on the Easy Eyes podcast, man. It was a treat. Hell yeah. I didn't, I can't take 2% credit for the Game Awards. You know what I mean? shit. Fucking awesome music right now. Bad. That's a death. That's a death. 100% of the bad jokes, yeah. 2% of the show, 100% of the bad jokes. Should I go through one of those doors? Maybe that's the way the doors are opening to help me? There is the elevator, too. Okay, the doors are not opening to help me. So it's like I've already failed. Okay. So we just had to do 180 there.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Do I have a problem with your top 10 topics? What was the one? Dysfunctional families? Yeah, I don't love the idea of a top 10 dysfunctional families countdown. For Thanksgiving, though. Yeah. Knowing that...
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
The Mishima's one gives me a good idea of the tone of the countdown. Oh yeah, so sorry. I did see a weird thing about the Kong. The singing voice for Donkey Kong in the series, Sterling Jarvis, was uncredited in the show. He's a Broadway performer who's been in Lion King and is in the original cast of Book of Mormon, top 20 vocalist. What did I tell you, chat? What'd I tell you? A legit talent. All right, so we do have a new plot board element that we can try here. I don't think it'll change anything for us. Climax.
The story was affecting the scene.
As it does.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions.
Giamatti?
Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy...
It's like a Southern Giamatti.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Ooh. Sounds like we're going outside. Yeah. We're going to the alley. Huh. The inner circle is literally a Max Payne thing. Crazy. Mytona, investor in Fantastic, is working with Steam to make sure everyone gets refunded. Investment companies don't mess around. Fantastic devs are going to get sued hard. Shit. Audio's kind of low. I'm so sorry, TriSpace. I'll get it back up. I put it back down because I got too scared. I'm just going to turn it down on my side. Okay. So we're saying the publisher is straight up suing the developers here? Is that a good thing, chat? Alright, so unfortunately, because of my curiosity, I want to go upstairs and try out Climax in the ballroom and in the rehearsal room. It's all pretty unprecedented. Okay. Yeah, that sounds wild to me. Oh, it looks X'd out, so it does look like we gotta go to the alleyway to find the evidence first anyway, before we see the final scene. You're gonna keep an eye on the Packers-Giants? Chat will do that for me. Chat's really, really good at score updates. I will tell you it's like an easy Giants win. The Packers are shit. Huh. This edit really fucked up the whole hotel, not just that one room. Did I watch the in-season tournament finals? We got to see, like, the final quarter.
I needed to find the key.
Damn. Tim Casey is in the hotel and I can't reach him. Let's do some rewrites. Climax. Tim Breaker, excuse me. Alex Casey, Tim Breaker.
Oh shit.
Soon what had happened here would be just another urban legend. No one would know the truth, except for the cult and Casey. The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
A little extra lore. Do I want a hint for the key? Sure. I'll take a hint. And then we're going to go to the rehearsal room, and we have not used the devil or Climax in the rehearsal room. Oh, shit. We can't leave during the Climax. You're sleeping on Green Bay if you think they're bad? No, no, no. Of course, as a Giants fan, I'm simply jawing off. Luke of Fire, thanks for being a 27-monther.
The scene here had changed.
Isn't that crazy? There's no shadow on the lampshade. Take a hint, brother. Okay, so this should take us to the rehearsal room, 202. All right, plot board. Shit. I'm gonna try the devil in here. Murders.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Okay. Well, I think it was worth checking out, Alan. Climax. The lawsuit thing was purely me speculating, nothing official. Okay, chat, come on now. You gotta make your speculation clear. And then here, he doesn't want to say shit. Huh. The blood stops there. This is the rehearsal room, right? Yeah. No. You left the rehearsal room. Okay, so chat says 206 the side door. Got it. So down this hallway, we can get in through there. Will it tumble? I'm gonna say yes. Ooh, no. The comment did say, I think at the end, but you didn't read it out loud. This is on you, streamer. Okay, I accept responsibility for that and I apologize. Sorry I missed the I think. And then I appreciate you clarifying that. We gotta set the record straight. Everybody tries that, right? Yeah. Oh. Well, we still got this at least. That's something. Jinkies. Okay, unlocked a shortcut, and now we can go talk to Tim Breaker. My good friend Tim Breaker in room 209.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
Fair enough. Where would this go? His bathroom. Oh, okay. He's well stocked, dude. He's got mac and cheese in here. What's your story, Tim Breaker?
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Hey, Brack, thanks for being a 31-monther. Did you say that's a spicy meatball? No, I did not, actually. You should know, as a viewer of this stream, I don't go for the easy jokes. Looks like we got everything except for that second floor hallway. Mystery. I might leave it, chat. I might leave it. This is not a 100% completion run. Dr. Palpatine, thanks for being a 41-monther. I think this is the new shit on this side. And then there's more control shit in there too with the polyhedrons and the red-haired woman. You can't get to that stairwell right now. Oh, really? So that was my one shot. Well, no, you'll get another shot. Okay. Okay, so I think we tried everything on everything. I think we gotta go outside into the alleyway to find the evidence that the crooked cops hid. Wrong room? Yeah, this is to the rehearsal. I would say it wasn't ridiculously spicy as a meatball, but I did put the hot sauce on it, fully knowing full well my tum-tum does not like spicy foods. That's on me. I was like, I'm on vacation, let me eat something spicy. But it wasn't ridiculously spicy either. This is not the exit to the alleyway. This is. Yeah, I think the entrance was still set to climax. Shit. I mean, this thing is labeled alley. Let me know if I did something wrong there, chat. Did I get the record from the tub? No. I looked at many tubs and I did not see one with a record in it. I don't think you should be outside. Oh, okay. So we should go to the final scene and activate the climax. Okay. Well, cool that we can just walk out here at any time, huh? Yeah. It's a cool game. Yeah, entrance hall is set to climax. No, don't even whisper at me, bro. I'm busy.
The plot changed the details of the world.
You see how the dialogue led you outside, though? They were very explicit. They're like, let's take the evidence from 108. Whoa. To the back alley. Oh my god, too freaky, dude. I can't do this shit. No. The overlap. Oh, record in the tub. That was our hint. Dude. There are dupes, but very few. Brace yourselves.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
shit. I forgot her name. Catherine? Cynthia. Cynthia. Oh, we talked a lot about Cynthia last time.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Rick? Are we still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us.
She knows, bro.
With it last time. You can help. You can find it.
She has it.
You must find it.
She has it in her hand right now.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It's so funny he's saying a bunch of bullshit he knows she can't possibly understand.
Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
She's saying like, hey, you wrote my family into your story. Don't do that. And he's just fucking like, sorry? Can't hear you. All right, we got the record. Break time? Does it make sense to get to our hotel and see the conclusion of that first? Sounds like your problem, Saga. I gotta find Alice. What are you talking about? It's a good break time? Okay, we can do that. I have to stop Mr. Scratch. Oh, what are you talking about? Damn. Cynthia the Muse. Cynthia knew Tom Zane. And Cynthia loved Tom Zane. Tom Zane married, by the way. But Cynthia still loved him. She was like, I'm gonna get that woman out of the way and we'll be together. I don't think they ever were. But here we see Cynthia murdered. And the idea is that Alan Wake, the celebrity, was in this play. And he wanted to play the lead murderer in the play so that he can go and kill Cynthia for real. Check out the pictures on the wall. Okay, okay. The one thing I'm not catching is... Oh yeah, you can't see those without the light. The diver, sure. We know Tom Zane played the diver in a film. The subway and the foggy photographs don't mean a lot to me. More creepy deer shit. Dupes. I'm not extracting a lot of meaning from these photographs on the walls, to be honest with you. A lot of dupes. Deer shit. The thing that was not clear to me is the police officers and their part of the story. That they had this dead Cynthia and then they hid the evidence of like who actually killed her, and I don't fully grasp what I was supposed to pick up there. Did the underwear setting ever change anything besides the beginning? No, and chat told us. Chat told us like the only thing that changes is one thing in the beginning. So any self-cest that may have been there was everything you saw, you know. It's not like any of that was taken out. They had an in with the cult, so they blamed it on somebody else. Got it. They were hiding the evidence that Alan Wake or Christopher Walken killed Cynthia. Got it. The police officers were unrelated to Cynthia? Really? No, because they were talking about room 108. They were talking about that room. That was a different girl? I don't buy it, chat. They said we're taking the evidence from room 108 into the alleyway. You're saying somebody else died in the exact same room? Story in the Dark Place is unrelated to the real world. Sure. But chat wasn't even a girl. Even in the Dark Place story, it's someone who had been around for a long time, claimed to have seen the play when it was still in script form. So it's not a girl, it's an old woman. So even if it's, you know, Dark World Cynthia, those two police officers were talking about Dark World Cynthia, not some girl. IRL, the cops killed somebody else. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Shadow Cynthia. Yeah. All right, anyway, we'll take a quick break. We'll piece all this together on the other side of the break. But sounds like some shit's about to go down in the apartment, too. So we'll get in there. We'll figure out what's going to go on up there. Last time, honestly, some pretty dark stuff. Where it seems like Alice was being haunted by Mr. Scrat, a.k.a. Alan Wake when he's in a bad mood. So, I'm nervous about more of that. Definitely. You believe the hotel story was used to kill Cynthia in the real world? Right. We do know items can be moved from place to place. Including that record, right? That record was missing. Yeah, that's totally possible. So yeah, Dark Cynthia had to die so that real world Cynthia could. It's a good theory. All right, anyway, quick break, chat. See ya on the other side. We're back, baby. Oh my god. I don't approve, Screaming Argonaut, I don't approve of your top 10s, and I do not approve of this question. There should be a third option for I fucking hate pies. You were enjoying that song? It'll be back for the next break. Top 10 pies. Would you like pie better if it was dinosaur shaped? Honestly, it would help a little bit. Who hates pie? I do. I do. I do. What a ridiculous dessert. Absurd. Absurd dessert. What are you doing, brother? I'm right here. What are you doing? What are you up to? What do you desire? It's good to be back. Do I hate chicken pot pie? I have not had a chicken pot pie in a long time. But I used to love those. That's like a the parents are busy high school dinner. Mom and dad are out. How am I going to feed myself? Just shove a chicken pot pie in the oven. I'm set. I missed you too, bro. I missed you. I missed you too. He's just such a sweet cat. This poor animal. You poor animal. Mucho also loves pie. Yeah, I think, Chad, I think if you made him a chicken pot pie, he would eat the whole thing. Disperse. I think we're good to leave the hotel, don't you? We could devil up the stairwell and get whatever was in there, but I think we're okay to go. We could also, for some reason, take the elevator back up to, Tim's room? What's that guy? Tom Zane. Any good plane movies? Oh yeah, I saw, Asteroid City.
Again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Don't say that name. Asteroid City is good shit. And then there was also a documentary about Street Fighter 2 for some reason, which obviously you would think would be great, but was frankly kind of like a poorly directed documentary. Where maybe they didn't interview enough people, or maybe the interviewees didn't give them enough material, but like they're talking about like the historical significance of Street Fighter 2, right? And it would just like cut to some guy who's like, yeah, I never liked Blanca. Cut. Yeah, I like to pick Ken. Cut. Here comes a new challenger. Yeah. That was the name of the documentary. And so it was like half documentary, half like I love the 80s. So cool, dude. Check this game out. Oh, you know, here was the clip that really like took me out of it.
Go to hell!
No, we were ready for it. We were ready for it. Shit. God, that's so scary though. I hate like stepping into the shoes of like this abusive boyfriend. So freaky, man. So here's one story that one person told. They were like, yeah, I had this memory of I was playing Street Fighter 2 at the arcade, and this guy and his girl showed up, and I beat him, and so he put another quarter into the machine, and by the time he finally beat me, he looked up and his girl was gone. And that's when I learned girls don't care about Street Fighter. Cut. As if that's a fucking funny story. In the middle of your Street Fighter 2 documentary, after you had just spent a little bit of time, not enough time, talking about this amazing soundtrack from a female composer. Who I think was the only woman they were interviewing, too. You know? That sucked. That sucked. And at that point, I'm kind of like questioning, like, okay, who made this? Who made this documentary? Why'd they make this? And they spent a long time talking about like shitty PC ports. A long time of this documentary about Street Fighter 2 is spent on the shitty PC ports. I couldn't grasp it. So, okay, you know what? I can't recommend it. Here Comes a New Challenger does not get my recommendation. Not even on a plane. The guy who made it has a retrospective YouTube channel with a decent following. Yeah, I wondered, man. I wonder if it's like, did they need to interview more people, or is this just like all they got? This is a nice apartment, bro. Oh no, should I open it? Oh fuck. I'm gonna check out the red bathroom first. Hello?
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
No such thing as too personal. The photos are me. Just need to show a glimpse. Not how you spell glimpse. Make sure you see what's beneath the surface. Okay. Do you recognize these photos, chat? Do you recognize these inverted images? Given the chance, what subject would you cover in your documentary? Fun question. Honestly, Chad, I take that shit pretty seriously. In college, there was a documentary class where it's like, you're gonna make a documentary in this class. It's gonna ruin your life. It's gonna be the only class that you possibly can care about. If you can't dedicate the time, get out now. And I got out now. I left that class and said, okay, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'll pick up some other credits somewhere else. I think a good documentary, like, you pick your subject, right? But you don't know the story you're gonna tell until you're deep into it, like a year in, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna open the spiral door, but I think I should check my emails first. My wife's emails, I guess.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened. By the
Trigger when viewer
confusion,
close. Cute. So we're actually like, we're in her art piece.
the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Alan's former agent / manager.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Seems like Barry's a good guy. We haven't learned anything bad about Barry. Greetings from Hollywood. Hey, Alice. I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's the exact opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with those movie exec jerks. The screen's like an old BlackBerry phone. That's so weird. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have these moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting your pal Barry. Hey, Alice. Ooh, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined the cult, and I love it. No. Joking about it being a cult. Kind of. Blessed Wellness Retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane! My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. This guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened if I'd stay in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great about everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut, you know? I hope you are good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal, Barry. Who's Chester? Blessed Wellness is Control DLC. Whoa. It's a terrorist group who uses objects of power to cause death and destruction. Hey, Alice. Checking in cause I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal, Barry. Okay, so open kimono is just when you say something too private. Open kimono, I had meatball breath for the entire day I was at Universal Studios. Something like that. Is that right? Full disclosure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard that phrase before. I like it. Cards on the table. Open kimono. Hey, Alice. Sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game? I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down a publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal, Barry. We have met Tammy Booker. Hey, Alice. Everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, but couldn't reach you. You are probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Alright, so I'm guessing the spiral door is locked still. I'm gonna try it, but I think there's no way we get in. Looks like we gotta go through that exposition.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Old term that many women in the corporate world would probably prefer you don't actually use. Copy that. Okay. Please stop opening the kimono at work. Fair enough. We'll quit that shit. I like cards on the table. Full disclosure. Full disclosure, I had meatball breath.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
The darker, the better. That sounds like Alan Wake. Freaky shit, Alice. Secret Life of Pets looks super chill. I could not convince my friends to see Secret Life of Pets. We did Transformers, which was okay. Not great. But a neat thrill. And then The Mummy, which despite Brad saying that it's not good, that it's just a roller coaster in a warehouse, is extremely good for 30 seconds. It's like a 60-second ride. And that was pretty much it. One of my buddies wanted to do the Harry Potter ride, and I said, I can't support JK like that. So he's like, well, I'm doing it. So we split up. Half of us went on the Harry Potter ride, half of us went and got some coffee. I've not seen Godzilla -1. I'll probably wait for digital, honestly. I'm shocked the Mummy in LA isn't that good. The one in Florida is literally my favorite ride there. It's cool in LA. Don't listen to Brad. What's that shirt say? What's that owl shirt?
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
The horror of caring. I get it, Alice. And honestly, it's not like a strong principled stance, right? Because like similarly, I didn't want to go on the Simpsons ride just because I didn't give a shit. So like after Nintendo World, it was kind of like just seeing some other things, but then kind of just heading out. But Nintendo World's really cool. What I didn't tell you, chat. There's like 3 golden keys. If you collect 3 golden keys, actually there's multiple ways to get the 3 golden keys. If you get 3 golden keys though around that part of the park, you unlock like a whole separate ride exclusive to people who have completed their quests. So cool to me. You do need to buy a $40 wristband to get access though. Back to the Future is gone. It was converted into the Simpsons ride. Did I ride a Yoshi? No, I didn't find any rideable Yoshis. It's a DLC ride in a theme park. It absolutely is. Yeah, pay to play. Yeah, Easy Lies podcast that night was so fun. I can't believe we went that late. How many Pikmin did you find? I only saw 2 squads of Pikmin. Did they confirm the next section they're adding is Donkey Kong? At least to Japan. I think it's official in Japan. Doesn't Disney own The Simpsons now? Yes. So apparently they got to tear down all this stupid Simpsons shit out of Universal Studios. I don't know what they're replacing it with. Theme park people will tell you. Back to the Future? Family Guy ride. Shut up, chat. I think 2 people said Family Guy ride at the same time. That's how you know this is a stupid chat.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Does Disney not own Family Guy as well? Family Guy not 20th Century Fox? That's the joke, chat. Okay. Forgive me, I slipped up there.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Get ready for some nasty shit. I'm gonna press X on that. Be prepared for nasty shit before I press X. If Disney intends to add Simpsons shit to Disney World, I would hate it. I realize walking through Universal, I just hate HD Simpsons. There's something so off-putting about them. Just character design-wise, the entire aesthetic of like clean-looking Simpsons characters gives me the heebie-jeebies. And what's weird is there's like 2D Homer elements, right? Where like it's a 2D Homer like waving, and if you see Homer from the reverse side, because it's something that you can walk behind, you can like see Homer from behind, and like his eyeballs pop out. So you get like Homer Simpson's side eye. Homer Simpson from behind. It's so fucking gross. It's so gross. Just eyeballs just popping out, bro. Just bloop. Obviously, if you're watching the show, they wouldn't do that, right? But because this is a real-life 3D element, actually. Yeah. So this is what they would do on the show. But in Universal Studios, you'd see two eyeballs popping out there. And mouth. Eyeballs and mouth popping out the sides. So fucked. I did forget his ears in my drawing, though. Yeah, I messed up on my drawing. Alright. So it'd be... Stand by. I'm really nervous about clicking on this video. This video is like my least favorite component of this story. Here you go. Universal Studios, Homer Simpson from behind. Got it? Do you all understand why that was so disturbing? All right, here we go.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end. Before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Roguelike. We gotta do another run.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Ooh, back to the studio? Okay. Masks. Kyle, I was going through old Cracked articles. I noticed on the credits on a video I saw by Noel Wells called The Moment You Notice the Quirky Girl is Insane, Kyle Bossman was listed as assistant director. Is that you? Yeah, that is me. I didn't realize I got accredited as assistant director. Which is much more than I was doing. But yeah. That's me. I think I helped her with like 3 or 4 Cracked videos. I can't remember a lot of them. Gonna stream God of War Ragnarok Valhalla? We'll see. Actually, Chad, I don't even fully understand what it is. If it's something I'm just gonna be shit at, no. You know what I mean? If it's like combat trials, non-stop, you don't want to see me play God of War. If there is some interesting story stuff happening, hell yeah. Okay.
It was locked from the other side.
I'm way more interested in the Final Fantasy 16 DLC. The girl was listening to a band called Jonestown, and the guy asked to listen to it, and it was tapes from the actual Jonestown massacre. That's dark shit. I assistant directed that dark shit. Mr. Door, hello? You here still? Oh, glasses off.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake.
Why did you think it was real?
We can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors.
Tim Breaker.
Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Whatever you say.
Ooh, guns
Door,
out.
Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
How freaky this shit is, dude. Flooded. We're all thinking the same thing, right? Will the chair be where it is? Where it was? Or is the chair lost to the flood? What the fuck? Not here in the studio. Not here in the studio. You're not welcome here.
Alan Wake.
Quit saying that. Disperse.
Wake.
Stop spawning, god damn it.
Alan Wake.
Okay.
The door wouldn't open.
Alan Wake.
I'm busy.
Darkness inside. Wake.
Excellent guitar destruction. You got a little electricity on that one? That's just silly.
Wake.
We did shoot fire extinguishers at the theme park and they didn't do anything. I'll try for you though. Where did you see one? There it is. No go. Shoot the fan to see if the blades move. Holy shit. Quit this. Oh, you don't mean a ceiling fan, huh? You mean this thing? Nah, no way. The ghosts are being cheap, bro. I do think it is so dumb. Alan goes, so this whole show, this was nothing? Did you make this show up? I'm like, yeah, dude. And then this is the guy we saw in those other videos, for sure. Oh, let's even zoom in on that. Casper Darling. He was peering into us at the hotel. He was trying to get through. Couldn't make it all the way. Absolutely wasting bullets. We're on baby mode. We have an abundance of bullets. Surplus. Chair's gone. No, that's the chair, bro. Oh my God.
Wake. I need the words. Alan Wake.
The chair is still there, right where we left it. Cody after all.
Alan Wake.
Yep. Cody after all.
Wake.
Despite all this shit, despite everything we've been through, this chair has never moved. Explain the chair. So, obviously I'm really scared early game the first time we're in this environment. And so, you know, I'm dawdling. I'm just shoving this chair around. Oh my God. Disperse.
Wake.
And so I'm trying to, like, take it all the way through all the hallways. Disperse. I accidentally got it shoved behind this corner and I couldn't get it out and we had to leave the chair behind. But then we were surprised that on my next loop through this environment, the chair was still exactly where we left it. Oh, that was when it was down there, wasn't it? Yeah. I got it stuck like around here, and then on our next loop it was still there. So I'm like, oh, this chair is important. So I tried to get it through this doorway. Unfortunately, I got it stuck there, but it has remained. Oh my God. Quit your shit.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy. Wake.
All right. I'm on my way. I will listen to you, bro.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Öden Ö is the most famous one.
We watched the Otoño. At least we watched the trailer for that.
Is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
I really wish he wouldn't point his gun at NPCs like that. That's fucked up.
I'm looking forward to seeing Öden Ö in the cinema. But first, I work. And the work won't end even when you do it, perkele. Ei siinä. One potato at a time. Just remember, Tom, the brave will eat the pea soup.
Impossible to tell what are actual Finnish sayings and what is absolute nonsense. The victor will eat the pea soup. What is down here, brother? Oh, do you remember this shit? This always freaked me out. The alternate name of the Tonight Show? What was it? Jerry Garrett or something like that? Alright, we got 4 charges on this bad boy. That's nice. So yeah, if you like activate this thing, there's like the actual name of the show that I guess we replaced. Harry Garrett. Yeah, Harry Garrett show. We don't need 4 charges, do we? That seems excessive. Oh, cool. They're dumbwaiters. Harry Garrett was in the first game, chat says. We had some lighting issues today, huh? Shoebox should be in here, right? No, he said in the basement, around where you got that lamp. Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit. Oh, shit! No! I fucked it up. I didn't go to the basement. Oh, we're okay. We're alright. Weird. Okay, should we do some Saga stuff? You did the same thing. You're good. Cool, 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 cool. Next Allen area is really fun. Yeah, that means we should do Saga stuff. Crust first. Alan Wake appears on the Harry Garrett show in a flashback in Alan Wake 1. Whoa. You gotta eat your pea soup. Yeah. You can't do the fun stuff first all the time. Saga, where are we? Are you in the witch's cabin? Oh my god, where are we? Oh yeah, this shit. So this is the wellness center that Barry was talking about. But yeah, I didn't know who like the Charles was he was talking about. Alright, so we gotta get our way back into town. Oh, such a long, scary walk back. Go to Sheriff's Station, right here. We gotta make it all the way through these fucking scary dark woods. You got the bolt cutters now. I do. Can we have a Saga recap? Yeah, Saga's having a tough time because she or we, the player,
and make him fix his attempt to play God,
are not certain which one is the real reality.
but the FBC have him.
We know at this point for sure that Alan Wake changed Saga's story in the story, right? But is it like the one where she's with the FBI? Is that what Alan Wake rewrote? Or did he rewrite the reality of her having her daughter drown here in Bright Falls? Yep, let me just put this there. Yep, okay, and then I'll put that there. Yep, lock that in. Great.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
You're skipping the optional longer forest section. Great. That actually is encouraging to hear. Hell no.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
The record is settled. There we go. Case closed. What do you like least in horror games? Spooky atmosphere, jump scares, gore, and unsettling story. It's the unsettling story. It's the scenario is what gets me most of the time.
Ugh.
Stupid Kyle.
Yes.
Right, the song was an apology to my mom.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
That's right.
But he is genuinely sorry.
For later? Okay. Alright. The story.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
But he can't change the genre. It's funny, like Mr. Doris saying like, hey, all your rules are stupid. The story knows the rules are stupid, but Alan Wake doesn't know that the rules are stupid.
Huh. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Dark Place loves art. For later. Okay. Fact versus fiction. For later. Alright, well then don't take me here. The story. For later. Okay. Alright. Scary Woods Walk. Bengal party, thanks for being a 35-monther. Hi, Kyle. Got any fun plans this holiday season? Yeah. Well, I'll be doing a little holiday trip. Can I get an oh yeah? Today's patch fixed the collectible bug, so now I finally got the platinum. We're talking about Alan Wake 2. Yeah, that's an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember that last week. Have I started gift shopping yet? No. No. That's one of the things where it's like, okay, time to get my life sorted out. Let's get everybody's gifts straight. What am I doing? Who gets what? So scary, dude. This shit sucks. Okay, you're almost there. No beasts. No beasts. But we still don't know if our partner is alive. Last thing that happened IRL is the fucking deer mob came and chased Alan Wake and Alex Casey out of this lodge. Which is apparently where we've been staying. and is what we base our Mind Palace on. Hello there, back at you. Who are you? Yeah, and here's the Mind Palace room. Isn't that crazy? Chat, I'm so sorry. I already forgot what Butler Kong's real name is. Surly Kong? Bustier Kong? What was it? God, it still starts with a B. Bluster Kong.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them. They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Bluster Kong. Great name, honestly. Let's see if Rose is working.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and so... Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something.
Side quest.
Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Should we know what gear they're talking about? If you want to backtrack, it's easier now than progressing the story tonight.
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
That's not Rose. So it's like Rose's role in the story has completely been rewritten.
How are you liking your food?
It's alright.
Or she's simply not working tonight.
Alright then.
Yeah, we're gonna crit past the rest of this game. These two ordered a whole pie.
Gunshots coming from the sheriff's station earlier.
Oh, there's always something going on around here. I don't even notice it anymore.
Dang. I'm sorry, chat. Do we have confirmation on whether or not that was a beginning of a side quest to find Marcy? It's not. Dang. We just have to accept a dark fate for Marcy. Wow, this environment is so cool. This won me over day one. Just being down here in Bright Falls. Beautiful. Scrap.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
How are your allergies while in CA? I'm afraid to say. Not bad.
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
So we're down to 2 theories.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Ooh.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Oh, okay. Be on my way. Flonase nasal spray. Okay, I got nasal spray. It doesn't have a huge impact. But I could go for the good stuff, I guess.
Stop.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Oh no. I'm worried about Alex Casey. Yeah, is this the same actor who... She was in the campaign for Star Wars Battlefront? What's her name, chat? And was she in Control? Janina Gavankar. Not in Control. Ooh. So she's just showing up in this game halfway through? That's wild. Yeah, I think she did do like an EA E3 presentation.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle.
Real boondoggle.
The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Tell me more about the shaded threat weapons. So she's named in Alan Wake DLC and Control. Like the name of this agent is in there, but you never see the character. That's interesting. And I feel like you do like a big casting move like that if you have plans for the character in the future. This feels like her introduction into the world of Remedy.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
Para-utilitarian. She said that word before, too.
Serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Yoink.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
He's just gonna sit there? Alright. Feels like a Souls NPC, you know what I mean? Just like hiding behind this crack in the door. So be it. No emails to check, unfortunately. Can I get a happy birthday? I turned 35 today. Happy birthday, Yokai Kunoichi. The power is off. Fair enough, chat. I gotta pay attention. Scary shit, dude. Let's go to that other door with my sheriff station keys. We were inside Saga's head? I swear this is the same setup the podcaster in the retirement home had. I see. I missed that, chat. Good looking out. We're at, yeah, they were in that. We're in that head. Ow, 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 why? Come on now. Why do that? Come on now. Why? John Williams' single best song? Come on now. Come on now. Come on up. There you go, buddy. You don't have to claw my thighs like that. The sweater song. Research proposal. So this is some FBC stuff. You're sweet, bro. Yeah. Watch. The second he goes for Ramona the skeleton, he's got to go. And I really think he's just biding his time. Serious answer. If, like, I can't pick Star Wars as a complete creative... Okay. As a complete creative work? Battle of the Fates. Duel of the Fates? Duel of the Fates. Come on now, stop that. Baka. You're sweet, but you gotta quit your shit. Gavankar is also cast in the 2024 Borderlands film. Is that a film, chat? Must we? Did he hang out with my dad? He learned to hang out with my dad. It's cinema. Chat, I'm not ready. Emotionally. I'm prepared for, like, the fact to happen where this chat's gonna be like, it's actually... the Borderlands film is actually pretty good. Like, I'm ready for that, right? It happened with Twisted Metal. It's gonna happen with Borderlands. Hate to tell you, Kyle, but it's actually pretty good. I'm ready for it. Factually, emotionally, it's still gonna hurt. You're a sweet kitty. You're sweet. You're a sweet one. It's actually pretty funny. actually, me and my friends were laughing our asses off a couple of times. They actually nailed Claptrap. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence, and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 1454-5326 for the full proposal. Will Cate Blanchett win an Oscar for Borderlands? Yes. Get ready for it, chat. Just get ready for it. You know what I mean? Let's not be shocked. What other game adaptations are out next year? So, Fallout will be nominated. The winner will be Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Shadow's getting a game award. Okay, so research facility is the cool, like, lost, like, little station that we saw as we walked down into the lake. I believe that's the one we're talking about. It was always being sabotaged. And we saw that fucking murderer, the guy we know now, Ilmo, to be a cult member, was, like, trying to, like, help the guy who was researching what was wrong with it. Obviously, now we can predict that it was Ilmo who was sabotaging it. But they were like, yeah, we think it's raccoons. But if you read the actual document, they were pretty sure it was not raccoons. Sonic isn't eligible? Oh no. Sonic is coming out in December of next year, after the period of eligibility. It's getting Halo Infinited. Damn. Speaking of Halo Infinite, Halo Season 2 will be eligible. Arcane Season 2, sure, yeah. It would be eligible, it's just that everyone would forget by the time the next show rolls around. Like Halo, that's why I said Halo Infinited. Last year? No, I guess it was 2 years ago, Halo Infinite came out after the eligibility, but it was still available for, like, Player's Pulse, or whatever it's called. And, I think it won that. Halo Infinite had a strong, release. It was free to play. People were high on that campaign. They made fun of me in chat for not liking it. Like, Halo Infinite launched strong. Don't forget about that. And so they voted for it at the Game Awards. And then 1 year later, when it did not receive a lot of nominations, nobody cried. You would have liked it if you kept the canon. I do regret that. We should have just cheated the whole way through. By the time the next Goaties came around, people were definitely sour on it. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I played it on a hard difficulty because Huber told me it was the only way to play it. Shit. We played on heroic. That was fucked up. Yeah. That was just dumb. Yeah, that was dumb. I bet Halo Infinite could show up for best ongoing next year. They could turn it around. There is good buzz recently, yeah. No shot, no way? Come on now, chat. Forget about the campaign. We're talking about a free-to-play multiplayer Halo game. It could be nominated for best ongoing. Cyberpunk 2077 will get a patch and win it again. We added RGB tattoos. Unlocked frame rates. Crank the FOV up to 288. All right. Anyway, sorry. Chat, I'm so sorry. And chat has told me multiple times I keep getting distracted. The Lake House research facility is not the same as the one that we saw consistently sabotaged by maybe raccoons, but probably Ilmo. Okay. So research facility has been compromised, cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Hey! No! If you go straight to Sassy, you gotta go, bro. Go on. No. Sassy Butt's gotta go. Nope. Heads of the operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area, requiring all available resources. Chat told us what AWE stands for. We saw in the other station an AWE warning. And it has nothing to do with Alan Wake. Altered World Event. Thank you. Yep. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Shit. This part. HQ going dark is scary. It's bad news. This seems like a puzzle. Of course it is. Look at the thing to the right. Okay. Don't forget. A, B, C, I, J, K, L. Glowing box of cereal. Okay. So, there are 2 1s and 2 2s. We have a PRE here. We have a Westmore here. We have a Batstown here. And a Quincy here. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. And then these two books seemingly have nothing else going on. This is a puzzle. Can you press release this? No, 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 no. I'm into this shit. I'm into we're in the sheriff's office. I do love McDonald's stuff. You cannot solve this. Interesting. The ... might imply that there's some sort of pattern here, right? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so the pattern is the alphabet just repeats. So we could fill out the alphabet. We could do this shit. We could do this shit. We got this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I've got Z being 6. What I got here so far, chat? Did I fuck this up? Did I skip a letter or anything? All right, now what do we do with this information? I think PRSA is PRS. I think we're looking at 689. 689. That's my guess. That seems to be the only one of those names that would correlate to a code. You know what I mean? L Temp, maybe, but I'm not seeing it there. And Westmore, Batson, and Quincy is just too long. Not it. Damn. Not it. Do any of these relate to a gun? How do we? Oh, let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's do Q 7, Batson 2, Westmore 3. 3, 2, 3. Let's try that. Just going off the first letters of their last names. Not 3, 2, 3. Damn. I thought that was good, dude. Shit. Did I fuck up the letter correlations? Let me check one more time. Q is 7. Oh my god, I did. It's 7, 2, 3. I'm sorry, I squiggled my 3. I squiggled my 3 and my 7 and it looked like a 3. There it is. Watch your squiggles. Okay, a new shot. Okay, Buster. Okay. Stellaire, thanks for being a 22-monther. So do we want to get rid of the old sword off? Get rid of the sword off. Okay. Well, let's check to see if there is a shoebox nearby. Doesn't look like it, dude. Is that a shoebox? That's a Colt stash. All right, we're dropping the sword off. And that's why we don't squiggle our 3s. Sorry, I squiggled a 7. I'll show you what happened here, chat. Look in the bottom right-hand corner. 7 or 3, you know? It looked to me like a 3, but that's a 7. Get rid of the sword off? All right, let's do it. Chat says it has health regen. Oh, if you have the ability equipped. Got the shakes. I got the mucho right here. I got the mucho blocking my right elbow. There's a shoebox in the lodge, way too far away. Move out of my inventory. Oh, it looks like you can't drop the sword off. Shit. Guess we're going back to the lodge. It's not too far away. What? What?
This is not the right way. I have a
Fucking
case
chat.
to get back to.
All right, chat says there's a shoebox nearby in the police station. I guess we'll do that. I think that was a good puzzle. That was a good escape room puzzle. Door. Mr. Door.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. Cute. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Hello? No creeps. So the person asking, if there are more enemy types, you'll see them here in the saga missions. Taken
There's
humans?
another cult stash.
Ooh, we gotta solve another puzzle. Humans that have become zombified. Because Mr. Scrat got to them. Mr. Scrat's dogs. Fuck this place. God damn it. Hello? Shoebox. Good looking out, chat. Good looking out, chat. What else should we put in there? Propane tank? Sure, we don't need that right now. And honestly, we probably need to clear one more for that big bad shotgun. Maybe get rid of some of your trauma pads. Okay. So we're gonna move you. Flashlight on, please. We're gonna move you up there. Move that. Move you there. Hopefully that's enough room for a shotgun. Close the door, which makes sense. Some more shit could happen. Propane tanks never worked for you because the enemies are too squirrely? Sure.
This.
Yeah. That's all weapons, baby. What a trophy. By the way, we are never getting all the trophies for this game, so don't worry about that. Did you get a chance to talk Alan Wake with Huber more than what was on the podcast? No, honestly, like you saw all of my Easy Allies moments. I got to the studio. We had to rush to get into the podcast. We did a couple of reactions to a couple of trailers, but then it was like, you know, super late. Got to chat a little bit, but then it was time to go. All right. What I'm looking for is the clue to the combination for that room that we bolt cut it open. Oops, we don't actually want those. We have not been using that crossbow. Put them in the box. Sometimes it's stuff in the same room like we saw upstairs, and then sometimes it's, you know, very separate from where we were before. Oh, here's your clue, dude. 1 is 1. 1, 4, 6. Nice try, Ilmo. Huge. Kyle asking me to let in via chat. Yeah, I was texting them. I was texting everybody. Nobody was checking their phones, so I had to hop into live Twitch chat to say let me in. Oh shit. We know Alan Wake is down here, and we know Alex Casey is down here. We know Alex Casey potentially was starting to be turned. It's a chance we might have to kill our partner.
Casey! Is that you? Anderson? Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Buddy? You good over? You all right over there? You good?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would.
Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
So yeah.
Give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Good looting, dude.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let
so
you know
we, as the audience,
not going anywhere.
We don't know for sure if the rewrites she's talking about are real or not. Bro, look at that reach she's got. Right? We don't know if maybe Alan Wake rewrote like, okay, so actually, her daughter is still alive. She's an FBI agent now. Her daughter hasn't drowned yet. We don't know for sure. The character seems pretty sure that when she walked into this video game where her husband, and she's on the phone with her husband, she's talking on the phone with her daughter, you hear the daughter's voice. She's very sure. Like, yeah, the story is that my daughter drowned. That's the story. We can't be sure. Subject seems physically weakened, with some confusion about his whereabouts and events, concussion, similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected, but not confirmed. We know he's been touched by the dark presence. Physical wounds are minimal, light abrasions, possible mild concussion. Continued observations shows no sign of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent, a starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional results unknown. Less severe exposure, perhaps. Subject's resilience, intentionality on Shadow's part requires further examination testing. Okay, so he hasn't been taken yet. There's still a chance he could turn, but so far he's okay. And we're happy for that. Skipped a door when I went to go see if he was okay. It looks like this wraps around, actually. Okay. Holy shit, this shit is so freaky, bro. Is there a reason Kyle doesn't listen to the original music made for this story? Sam Lake wants him to. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just consider it while you're streaming, like nothing's happening. I wouldn't call it good streaming. Huh. All those things lead to the same spot. We got our fuse. We met our buddy. Our big buddy, excuse me. I guess maintenance is where we're going back to. Sure. Get the power back on. You said the word big buddy. Here's the thing. I'm not going to drop the big buddy until we know for sure he survives this chapter. I don't want a big buddy and then Alex Casey doesn't make it and I have to shoot him, you know? Alright, this is the maintenance room, but it is not where you would find the fuse box. Huh. How about a big buddy after we shoot him? Okay. Farewell, big buddy, forever. Handed me a fuse. It seems like Agent Estevez told us to go to the basement to light it up. But maybe she just said your buddy is in the basement. And you have to come up back up to... Oh, there it is. Fuck.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
She's tucked in. Shit, that's scary.
More coming down.
Holy shit.
Not good.
That's so scary. I can't fucking handle that shit. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Holy fuck.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Oh my god. For some reason, the dialogue being that insane, right? Just them saying the words of Alan Wake freaks me TF out. Was Herald of Darkness the first time there was pyro at TGA's? No. No, no, no. Heavens no. Alright, let's switch back to our regular gun. In fact, I mean, there was pyro during, the, Senua's thing. Yeah, I didn't cause any of this destruction. That was that weird wall of shadow, bro. So crazy. Fuck. No, no, no. You can just scan it. Got it. Alright, we're okay. Take a sip. I do know, like, it's a whole other production concern. If you just want, during a musical performance, for some... You need to get a pyro person. And you need to make sure it's safe. Did I see the crazy smoke machine hologram advertisement they had outside the Game Awards? No. No, I missed that shit.
Anderson, over here.
Oh, hey. How you doing?
Got a little cramped in that closet.
I'm just checking in.
What's going on? We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
It was taken away?
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Very nice dialogue there. That sounds like a last level, bro. The lake house. No, yeah, I want to see this hologram. Indigo disc plans? Friday and Saturday, baby. We can do more if necessary. Holy shit, that looks crazy. Is this, Asgard's Wrath, I think was the game, too? The VR game? Oh my god, look at this shit. That's wild. No, I didn't see any of that. The lake house is one of the DLC expansions. Really? No, YouTuber Xbox controller 360 or whatever that line was, that was me learning about Timothée Chalamet. I did not know that about him. These are old emails. Except for maybe this one. That one might be new. I don't remember that one. So Alan Wake 2 DLC is called The Lake House. Really? And she's talking about some crazy events that happened at the lake house? Huh. All right. I gotta say, I respect the interconnectedness. All right, so we're gonna take a break. I have a feeling some scary, stressful shit is gonna happen when I open the door to go talk to IRL Alan Wake, who we know that the Deer Cult are trying to take for themselves. Oh, shit! The article's about Cosmix? I've always wondered about this. This was like a rumored offshoot of McDonald's. Cosmix. New small format beverage-led concept that's truly out of this world. Inspired by nostalgia and powered by a menu of bold, refreshing beverages and tasty treats. Chad, I have no cynicism for this. This looks cool as hell. Look at that sour cherry energy burst. Look at that creamy avocado tomatillo sandwich. Tomatillo? Whichever. The pretzel bites look so nasty. From the McDonald's universe, this is a crossover. People in chat are like, yeah, the Egg McMuffin is actually from McDonald's. The Egg McMuffin, actually, it started in McDonald's and then they brought it into Cosmix. Happy NLB, thank you for being a 23-monther. It's pronounced Tomatillo. Got it. The slogan should be our lemonade can't cause heart attacks. Honestly, the words energy burst to me kind of imply that it might be something close to those crazy Panera drinks. Oh, and hey, these are the this is the Happy Meal for adults we were talking about earlier in chat. Do I need to explain more? Oh, you gotta have more photos. This needs way more photos. The rumors are true. McDonald's and Crocs are dropping a global collab. What rumors, bro? We know you've been talking. My cousin went, said he didn't like it because it's what he imagines people in LA eat and drink. Yeah, I mean, I like LA has good shit. I mean, yeah, I do. Okay, all right. Here's the thing. If we can go back, if we can talk about this menu of food, this does look nasty as shit. This spicy queso sandwich, it looks like what a good restaurant would have, but still ultra McDonaldified, right? Look at the roundness of this little egg patty. Look at the definition of this bun. So it's like we got the stuff that a good restaurant would have, but it's still like McDonald's. So yeah, I kind of get that assessment. Savory hash brown bites, which are obviously like only one step above the hash browns you would get at a regular McDonald's. I get it. I get the assessment. Your cousin's not wrong. Which are great. Yeah, they're already great. You don't need to sprinkle anything on top of those. They're savory enough. Okay, quick break chat. When we get back, let's I feel like I did say we'd play some Fortnite tonight, but obviously I'm pretty hooked into Alan Wake 2. So we'll see if there's like a good natural stopping point. A few people in chat have beaten this game and they have a pretty good vibe of like yeah, this is a good spot to stop or keep going. So we'll vibe it out. But then, yeah, Fortnite added a Lego game, a racing game, a music game over the last 4 days. So it might be fun to check in on some of those things. So we'll see about those after the break. See y'all soon. back, baby. Oh. You probably have just under a full stream's worth of AW2 to finish from where you are right now. The game gives each character a point of no return prompt, and there are still a few hours of gameplay after that prompt. For sure, for sure. I definitely want to play more tonight, though. If you're saying, like, Kyle, now would be a good time to stop, I can't stop. I can't stop. We gotta slam this door open. And we gotta see what's going on with IRL Alan Wake. No poker? We gotta find a way to play poker, but no, I'm done with poker and man who erased his name. Poll is still up. Okay. This stupid chat. This dumb chat. You gotta be shitting me. Now, obviously, 66% of chat thinks that crinkle cut isn't the best kind of fry. And honestly, I think calling it shoestring made people not vote for it. Like, regular should have been what it was called. Regular. Regular fries. I think maybe we would have seen more votes that way. Crinkle cut winning is absurd. Regular is top, yeah. Regular fries aren't shoestring. Oh, so regular wasn't even a part of this poll. So it's like, what is the best alternative French fry shape? In which case, waffle should have won. However, waffle can go wrong. You can bite into a waffle fry, and it's like, there's something, they didn't do this right. I think I've had some bad curlies before, too. All right, here we go. I do like Shake Shack fries, you're right. All crinkles aren't bad.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea!
Good lip flaps.
Out. You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Need the key.
Okay. That's this whole separate key. Alan?
Saga, do you have it?
That was pretty nice, actually. We've been talking a lot about how nice the conversational animations have been on these characters. The way this video game character looked up at me finally when I did turn to him felt like that was like a cutscene caliber animation, but it was just in real time. I actually really like that a lot.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Should we give it to him?
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Guess we're doing it.
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. A
He's weird. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The Cupid unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here. You need to prime the 3 power cores first. Controlling the AC generator.
Got one.
2 more to go.
This wasn't reloading. My bad. Still reloading. Okay. Good shot.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Shit. That is not a thing. Shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, I gotta crank the middle probably? No? Okay. He just blew up?
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Good shit. Chat says you should skip this next song. Forward Mangus, thanks for being a 37 wonder.
I'm in the rain, trickling down. I'm the sickness of this town. I'm the ants inside your walls, the quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, I turn to come out.
Chad, I think that's enough for me. These are some undercooked waffle fries. Can I get an oh yeah? Finished my training for my new job at the escape room and had my test on running 2 rooms, which I passed with flying colors. My group said it felt like I had done it 1,000 times rather than it being my first. Yeah. Cool test.
Oh yeah.
The Xbox adults on Twitter are calling you and Easy Allies Sony ponies. I don't think you can ever recover from that. No, it's true. We all know I hate the Xbox. I've been open about that this entire time. My whole career.
I'm so sorry.
Why? Talking about the Game Awards? I don't feel like I was being mean about Hellblade. Because Brad said OD is going to be a small game. Oh, I think that's right, though. I think that's a good guess. Oh, I expected to see like a nasty blood splatter in here. He took that guy out and then stole his jacket. Oh, there it is. Got it. Found the blood splatter. Ooh, and? Kojima has said it's a small game? That's funny. I do feel like that was slightly implied, yeah. Huh. I missed whatever page that was. Probably this one. Probably that
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness. "This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here." Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
So that we've heard that one before, and this is the new one? Nah, we heard this one. Yeah, I think that was the new page. They're just farming engagement on Twitter with the console wars. Don't bite in, guys. Honestly, that's funny. Honestly, chat, I feel like...
My brother.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Textbook boondoggle.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
I mean, what a time to switch bodies, right? What a time for the Scrat persona to take over right when I'm about to hand it to him. Grab it first, then Scrat up. Why would you Scrat before the clicker is in your hand?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Whoa, we're gonna do some nasty profiling, okay? It's like the same two documents we already saw before. They are indeed. Chat, I'm sorry. I think that platform warring is obviously immature, but like part of the fun of video games. Part of the fun of talking about video games on the internet is platform warring. And I did see, Chad, I did see several of you try to make a premature escratulation joke work, and I just want to let you know none of them did. None of those hit right. Don't do that. Not with the word scrat. Platform warring is platform boring. Yeah, chat, workshop it. Figure it out. Get it together. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Funny. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount plus interest and add it directly into my paycheck. Thornton. Both these men are dead, by the way. Both these men got taken and we killed them. Boss fight. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back for buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay or I'll swear to God I'll sue. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey all. I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last night. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? Barb. I understand there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we need every door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech, top security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and the locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this a half a dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. Officer Cooper, the one with the foresight.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
All right, I think that's actually very funny because there was a throwaway line earlier about how these two were talking about their ex-wives over radio.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's
Ooh, we got deputized.
Keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
All right, so it looks like we're not doing any profiling for now, which is nice because I don't want to profile with Mr. Scrat. I'm scared of that shit.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. Almost might kill me.
That's funny.
Where's Elmo?
Kill me were my ex's favorite.
I heard him talking about his brother, but I don't know where he is. He's in the hallway. Oh, there he is.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
He's never heard of Scratch. So that means at the beginning of this game, when we were Nightingale, we had already been turned. Otherwise, this good cult wouldn't kill us. All right, we're about to learn some shit in here. All right, so this is Karen Estevez interviewing Alan Wake, who we now understand was just Dr. Scrat in disguise. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There's a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yeah, you mentioned the dark presence before. Why does it want you? So it feeds on artists. On the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be any form of that. Any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of that. All of it. You have to believe me. Okay, so we're well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just gonna love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission, please. Anyway, let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is that now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Okay, so Mr. Wake, you are in custody, okay? Pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative. 2113 Giants at the end of the third. Ooh, you have not been updating me, chat. That's good shit. Let's go, Giants.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Yeah, you knew that already, though. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A40, the shadow, the ultimate life form, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC Research Facility WA03, the lake house, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at all available shadow-specific equipment, which we used in that boss fight, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree and Alan Wake, currently missing. Cult of the Tree, straight up operatives. They are working in conjunction with the FBC. Damn. I really wanted to kill Ilmo. The second redacted is unknown to us at this moment, but the Remedy heads in chat might know who that is.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
No, you've been told what a para-utilitarian is. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult, because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold, or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Baba Yaga, likely a physical manifestation of by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible oop, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Okay. Sounds like it's time to do some profiling. You killed Yako? Does that make you happy? I didn't kill Yako. That was Mr. Scratch. Ooh, there's a lot of profiling to do out here.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Cool. The fucking smoke monster did something to him.
said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Hey, and then we get to learn about Nightingale.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Oh, so we weren't fully taken when we were controlling Nightingale. So because we weren't able to reach in his heart and click the clicker, he became a Taken in the morgue downstairs, I guess.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Yako is the name of one of the winners of the Control ARG game. That's some prize. Or perhaps coincidence. What a Scratch wants.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful.
It's my mind place.
Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
What a Scratch needs. Alright, let's solve some cases.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
Against?
At least that makes sense.
Alright, that's all for later. Nothing new there. Cult of the Tree. We unfortunately know are good guys. Sorry, Ilmo. Oh my god. There we go. Never heard of Scratch. That might be having something to do with this.
Ugh.
Nope. Alright, forget about that for now. Cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. That's why they want to kill him. Linking cult activity to Wake.
That's not right.
There we go. Okay. You never heard of Scratch, huh? And that's nothing to do with who's involved. Okay.
doesn't look right.
This is a crazy web. But we're doing good there. Okay. Fact versus fiction. For later. Copy that. Waken the clicker. Neat Proxy, thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on 3 months. Back to your lighthouse. Hi.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Deduction available, sure. So Wake's in the dark place right now.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
This is Scrat or Wake. Threshold to another reality. There we go. We're going into the river, the lake. Got it. Okay, save those for later. The story. Save for later. Okay. Cult stashes, don't bother with those right now. So they said deduction available. So I feel like I got something new in one of these. Not there. Previous murders, we got a deduction we can do here? No. The story? No. Cold stashes? Maybe the deduction I can do is here? No. What do you think that was about? It said deduction available. Oh, look at that walk, backwards walk. That's nice. That's a good backwards walk. Maybe we just go talk to our party. I do know that I should talk to Casey about how he's hiding something from me.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Damn. Is it, though?
The story is changing your memories.
Is it?
What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Chat laughed. Okay, unfortunately, I can't confront him about what he's hiding from me. And also, I thought I could come here and be like, let's make a plan together. My current goal is to come up with a new plan. But I think I can only do that in my mind place. Well, hold on a minute. Looks like you might have missed something still. Got it. Rouse Dower, thanks for being a 20-monther. Good job with the Game Awards and EZA this year. And by the way, I finally saw the Gillette Labs ad on TV. Game changer. Dodd, Gillette Labs.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
How'd I fucking miss this? This is on me. I fucking missed this piece of paper this whole time. Through extensive interviews with the witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow the Hedgehog have been discovered. Sonic and Amy, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a reduction AWE 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow the Hedgehog manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between Shadow the Hedgehog and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are Shadow the Hedgehog can only manifest as artists, or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art, who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake, or B, Shadow the Hedgehog can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. There we go. Shadow the Hedgehog in human form? It's more likely than you think, chat. I dare you to Google it.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Crazy, we're still missing some clue for cell block door. There's something I missed. And I feel like it's too late to like get whatever clue that would have been. All right, so now we go talk to our grandfather. Psychically. This is a power the Andersons have.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Great. Chat said I missed an email. There was an email about the cell door that would have helped me through it. I thought we got all this shit. Really? I missed an email? Send it to Zoom.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Deduction available. Yeah, what email are you talking about, chat?
You were the better Kluska. Much better than me.
Oh,
An
there it is.
electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
She's being facetious. Any hype for the Wonka movie? You gotta be kidding me, chat. Come on now. Firstly, you know how much I like chocolate.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake.
Which is not that much.
Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Secondly, you know I think the Paddington movies are absolute shit. Huh, that's so weird. Oh, I think I gotta go back to talk to my grandpa. Yep. Thirdly, there's just no rescuing the Oompa Loompas.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of
We live in
screams,
breath.
From the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Doesn't Wonka make fruity candy too, not just a chocolate guy? In real life, yes. Well, I guess everlasting gobstoppers aren't chocolate either. Fair point.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake.
Then he does some writing.
I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Alright, so we just have to become an artist. Easy.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Did I see that Peaches song is nominated for a Golden Globe? No, but honestly, that's a fair nomination.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure
There's
you have
no
it all
turning
figured
back. Oh no! Cause what's your mind? What's your mind? Okay. This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Time for Fortnite. Yeah. Shit. It's up against 3 songs from Barbie. Closer I am to find. Does Barbie have 3 original songs? When did Fortnite replace baseball? I want to know one thing. Can somebody tell me this? When did Fortnite replace baseball? Definitely not yet. Thank you very much.
Not just yet.
Not just yet.
Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson.
Give me a Momo.
You let me know when you're ready.
You're ready for. Where was that save? Oh, it's right behind you, dude. Okay, so we're gonna go save, drink a cup of coffee. We'll pick up here next week. We really are at the end of this effing game. Or close to it. We got Alan Wake stuff, and then we know for sure that there are several hours after the end game. Yeah, weird spot to chat. Weird spot to end on. Obviously, that boss fight's with the juicy streaming shit, and then you just saw me bumble around trying to solve some detective work for the rest of that. But yeah, we're finished. I believe we're finishing this game next Monday. Worth going to the indoor stage in Watery before moving on. Why do you say that? No. We'll do it all. We'll do it all next week. We'll do it all next week. Baby, if you play with magic. Sorry, that song is in my head very suddenly. Have you saved? Yeah, you just saw me sip some coffee. You meant moving on to Endgame. Yeah. I feel like we kick that all off next Monday. I'm excited to see what leads up to the end game for Alan Wake. Pretty crazy revelations. I was ready to hate Ilmo. I was ready to believe Ilmo was straight up evil. Though we did talk about last week, I do remember when he said, "Wait, you don't understand." I was like, hold on a minute. Hold on. Should I believe? Is there more to this than I expected? Find out next time. Sorry. The reason we're doing Fortnite tonight is they just added a bunch of new shit. Baseball, unfortunately, has not added any new shit in over 2 decades. What has been added, dear chat, Lego Fortnite, Rocket Racing, Festival, main stage, since the last time we spoke. All this in a week. Still on streamer mode, you know it. Maybe we can do Lego first. Really bad frame rate on this for some reason. You installed Fortnite the first time because of all this stuff. Yeah. It's funny seeing this stuff with a little bit of understanding of how this works. Basically, I think that Lego Fortnite is like bad Minecraft. I feel like if I could have convinced my friends, 3 of my friends, to play Minecraft with me, we would have had a better time than we have had so far playing Lego Fortnite. However, progress in this game carries over to progress in Fortnite itself. So knowing that this shit has some significance to your leveling up and getting through your battle pass, it makes it like slightly more inherently exciting. I will say, it feels better to fight things in this game than it does in Minecraft, where I fucking hate flapping my sword around. Minecraft feels like shit to fight things. Whereas this game, it's kind of fun to, you know, flap your sword around. All right. So as you can see, now we are a little Lego tiger. Yeah, I got it. So all of the skins you have a Lego version. Most of them, not all of them. Most of your costumes have a Lego version. Only some of them have like a really dedicated Lego version, like this clone trooper here. A lot of them have like this weird, like automated, we're changing it to the closest thing to one of these suits. So like a lot of women just have this shirt. I mean, look, the guys get that shirt too. Yeah. Same damn shirt. Except for, you'll note, no curves on the side. Female, curves. Male, no curves. That's just the way Lego does it. So like very few do I have that are like actual, like they made a new original model and texture for it. Like even these two, same damn shirt. Note the curves. Ooh, even Runway Racer is regular shirt. So unfortunately there is no Lego Piccolo. So yeah, I don't actually have a lot of cool Lego people. I like the Clone Trooper. And then yeah, excuse me, I did see some news in chat that's been copied and pasted. We have restarted the Earthlock 2 project, and with that, put the date to TBA. For the last year, we have been in pre-production, totally redesigning the main concept and direction of the game. Chat, Earthlock's one of my favorite little PS2 style RPGs that was made. Shoot, like 5 years ago at this point. So they announced Earthlock 2. It was in development for a long time. Then they announced like Earthlock farming game. And it was like, it seems like they're doing this farming game to buy time for Earthlock 2, and that just seems more apparent now. Best of luck to them. Yeah. Discord Festival does at least have a few tracks that are created by Epic, so we can just play those. We can play one of those. Can I explain Lego mode? We're gonna try it. Select world. Loading completed. Danger Babies World 1. Get out of here, you dumb bug. I think I've told this story before. I've not heard this story. My studio had access to Lego's Design Bible, in which they had a page dedicated to appropriate breast sizes on women. I mean, that's wild. Who gets to determine that? Here's what a level 10 village looks like, chat. You know, not great. This is my house. I got some candles set up, a bathtub, and a bed. There's a garden over here, a lot of chests, just like Minecraft. Chests are super necessary. This is basically like a workshop in here. This is where you're doing a lot of crafting. A lot of crafting. Oops. Sorry, Peely. No, you're doing great. I was just trying to close that door. This is a gazebo with more chests. And really, this is my friend's organization. I can't claim credit for any of this. There's a really nice house out here. So this stuff you get blueprints for, right? And if you just follow the blueprint, basically you just kind of build a nice little house for yourself. You're constantly hungry, so you always got to be eating. Very Minecrafty. And yeah. What was the primary goal earlier was to level up our town here. Every time you level up your town, you can do more. You can recruit more people, or you just get access to new things. It's level 10. It's max level. Town's max level. So the next goal, really, I guess, you go to the crafting bench. This bench upgrade. Sorry, not that one. This is the good bench. Copper bars and obsidian slabs. To make a copper bar, you need to create a metal smelter. And to do that, you need 15 bright core, 35 obsidian slabs, and 3 blast cores. And to do that, you need to go into a cave in the desert realm, which is up here or down here, though obviously this is a randomly generated map. So who's to say in your own playthrough where you would go? But the caves are marked by those little mountain ranges. So I'd have to go down into one of those and hopefully happen upon more obsidian. This is making you enjoy this game less. Yeah, it's like, to me, fun to play with buddies. Fun to, like, have, like, hey, let's go out and do a mission. Let's go out, like, oh, you go do that. Go get me some of this. Go get me some of that. Ooh, look at this rainbow. Let's chase the rainbow. But, generally, yeah, it's like super grindy. You don't get, like, cool shit. You know what I mean? Like, pretty early into Minecraft, you have access to cool shit. You could luck out. You could luck out into something interesting and cool. Pretty much, if you're in the grassy area of this game, you cannot luck into anything cool. You're basically, like, progress locked. Until you start going to the desert, then you'll find some cool stuff. And then if you go to the Snowland, presumably that's where the best shit is, but I haven't been to the Snowland yet. Was I able to unlock a tool to move built objects? No, I didn't know such a thing exists. We're going to check how much wood we got on us. Yeah, we probably have enough. We're going to have to build a stairway to that cloud. So it's got like a Zelda-style thing where the desert's too hot. It'll start sapping your health if you hang out in the desert for too long. However, currently I have a charm on that lets me hang out in the desert. Okay, so we're going to start building stairs to that cloud up there. Unfortunately, the stairs can only move in 90 degrees. Shit, we're gonna have to fight this guy. God damn it. Okay. Alright, now we can build. What object is in the way? Is it you, Peely? Peely. Oh, I started this way too far away. Yeah, shit. Oh my god. Come on now. And so this real life Lego set is just hanging out on top of this cloud. You can buy this. So then if you dance with him, they give you some free shit. Then they wave. And they all go back to Alan Wake's writings. And then that's it. So we got to see what kind of free shit they give us. But, I mean, last time I saw them, the free shit sucked. Slapberries, eggs, silk, a regular gray sword, and some blast powder. So you know what I mean? That's it. That's it right there. That's like, that shit should be incredible. You should get a diamond sword for happening upon a rainbow cloud and dancing with them. They should give you a diamond sword. And they don't. Can you build vehicles? Yeah, but I can't right now. Yeah, so there's this whole section. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could build a car. I wouldn't know how to steer it, though. At least 320 wood. They should give you 320 wood. Do they care about pride or not, you know? You hope that this will get future updates. I think so too, yeah. Yeah. There's no way village level 10 is your cap forever. $22.21 Packers. Okay, how much time left, chat? You wonder how much they changed this mode after playing Tears of the Kingdom? I bet not too much. 1 minute and 33 seconds, that's all they need. DeVito's got this. So that's kind of it, chat. One thing I definitely feel like maybe this is just because it's vanilla, it's just launch. There's not that many interesting things that you can just happen upon out here. So far, like I have, look, there's another rainbow. We'll go over there, we'll get more shit loot. You know, like you want weird little instances, and for some reason they're few and far between. Even going into the caves, it's not like there's anything like really cool down there. So yeah, I would say so far the game isn't like super rewarding. Can I name Peely? No. Villagers have their own names. Locked in. So yeah, more random shit I think would be a strength of this game. Do we know how long they plan on keeping this mode? Definitely, I think in case of all three, it depends on the reaction. How well everything is received. This has been received super well. Having like 1 million concurrent players is ridiculously successful. If they can sustain that, hell yeah. Like, I wonder, like, the music game. Like, I don't see... We'll play it. I don't see the foundation for something that will, Good night, Peely. We'll continue to receive content and have a lot of people playing. P9, I did not see your Fortnite blog post about festival and live streaming, but I won't play any songs. Oops. Don't worry about it. I'll just play the epic tracks. You think I'm gonna play The Weeknd on this channel? Come on, I'm smarter than that. So chat, that's kind of it. That's kind of it for Lego Fortnite. Here, let's do Fortnite Festival. Let's change our costume. We can't be a clone trooper for this shit. I don't like seeing Piccolo smile. And no, I haven't bought this. This is a season pass that doesn't pay you back. Usually when you get a season pass, it's like, yeah, we'll give you some V-Bucks back. Giants in field goal range. Oh my god. It's gonna happen. DeVito's becoming a star tonight. The blog post makes it sound like there are none you can stream unless I'm misunderstanding it. All right. Here, I'm gonna mute this shit just to be triple positive. But some of them are epic original tracks. Yeah, I think we'd be okay. The selected jam tracks. What is the selection, bro? All right, well, we do need audio for this, obviously. You're ready to play. Ooh, 0 milliseconds. Really, game? Yeah, right, dude. This is running through an Elgato. What do you mean 0 milliseconds? Okay. Alrighty. If you say so. Right? Like this, I can't play this for you. Chat, if only I could. This fucking hurts. I would love to stream Dirty Little Secret for you. All right, this right here. Future remix of Epic Games. Do you think we'll get muted for that? I don't think so. Show them who you are. Butter Barn not on the list today, chat. I think it's like daily, they just swap out what appears in there. Rotating, exactly. Oh, it's on the season pass, so I would have to buy Butter Barn for you. Okay. And then, let's not do easy. Let's do hard. Lead guitar. Take me in. Dang, that looks cool. I love this character design. Hard for your first one? I'm gonna try it. That's tough. Emoting mid-song is funny. The tiny arrows are let go of the button. Take that, PSM Paul. Oh, damn. We had a good chain there. Shit. Five stars. Manchovy, thanks for being a 25-monther. This song sucks, though. I mean, hey. Hey, man. At least it won't get us muted. Is Dope Dabbity in this? Not yet. Hey, bud. Hey, get off of that. Should we try Expert? We should try Expert. Is it content if you're not? No. All right, here we go. Oh, what is this shit? Triangle? What the fuck? Hold up, 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 hold up. That was not by Epic Games. Who does those vocals? I've heard those before. Eject, yeah. That's Future. Oh, okay. All right. It said Future remix. Yeah, I thought it would be like a track by Epic that Future remixed, not Epic remixed Future. That sound was actually interesting. Yeah. So Expert adds the triangle button. That's cool. Anyway, okay, so chat. I love Guitar Heroes. I love Rock Band. And I think a huge part missing from that shit is progression. Not progression on a fucking festival pass. Not this shit. But this actual feeling that you're starting off playing small venues and then you get to bigger and bigger venues as you build more of an audience. And then you're playing at huge venues for a massive audience. Like, if this mode had any of that going for it, maybe I can see adding seasons to this. But yeah, somebody just said it's like Rock Band. But in Fortnite, to me, there's not enough of a point to it. This to me is a mode. This to me is much more of a mode than its own original game. No matter what Epic wants to say about it. Top row are free rewards, including Butter Barn. How come I didn't get shit then? I crushed that song. Probably because I backed out. Yeah, probably. Okay. Sorry, chat. Probably because I backed out. This pass is slow, though? Okay, good to know. All right, so that is Festival. Let us see Rocket Racing. Current ranking is Silver 1. Yeah. Thank you, Fortnite. kart racer, huh? Extremely close, but not quite. No weapons! You can spin out opponents, but you can't hurt them. I thought they were include singing with our mics in that mode. That would have been actually really cool. Hearing your dumb friends like do karaoke live over Fortnite, that's something. You're glad there's no weapons? Me too. All right, so these are rocket-powered acrobatic cars from Rocket League. But in a racing game. And generally, I don't know what that means still. I don't know how to be good at this game still. I haven't really figured it out. There's power sliding, there's flying, and there's flipping. 50% boost, that's shit. I think square is flipped. Shit, I fucked that up. And then we just like jump off the side there. Not sure if that's optimal at all. Here we'll do a power slide, but it's really hard not to. Ooh, that person did a really good power slide. As you can see, I missed a shortcut to the right there. Shit, looks like I missed another shortcut to the left there. Okay, alright everybody, alright everybody. I think technically you should also be power sliding there, like Cactus Jack over there. See it. So yeah, it looks like inside track is actually nice there because you're able to power slide and boost the whole time. Okay, shortcut here. Check this shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Alright, bad. Bad for us. .com. Shit, I'm gonna miss that shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You saw what I was trying to do. We all saw it. We all saw me eat shit there. We're gonna have a rough finish on this race. It's only the second lap. You can catch up to somebody. Yeah, we're not gonna get first or third because there is no like rubber banding, right? But we're better than a lot of these hosers. Shit. There we go. What the hell? There we go. Is it a shortcut? Is it a shortcut? Find out next time. It was a shortcut. It was indeed a shortcut. Okay. So that's what that is. That's that game. Then you go to ranked recap, and it's like, and there's your progress. And that's kind of all there is to this game. From 11th to 2nd. That's what I told you we're better than these hosers. That's kind of it. Baseball has more content. Yeah, maybe. So as you can see, look at this. 94,000 people playing that tonight, 11:35 p.m. Hey, bro. East Coast time, right? So like that's a healthy population for any online game. So this could work. I kind of want to give one of these advanced tracks a shot. I haven't played any of these. And I got a feeling that this will require more jumping and flinging to tracks and stuff like that. You've played fighting games with less than 10 people online. Exactly, yeah. So I could see this having a healthy future. But again, maybe it needs a hub, maybe it needs a lobby, you know what I mean, where the cars just kind of hang out until their next race. A better sense of progression. Like I just kind of feel like whether I get 2nd place or 10th place, the variance in amount of XP you get isn't that large. So you're kind of just like putting in your races, you know? You would love a track editor. All right, I think that is clearly happening. Because when you go to the tracks, right, it says like made by Epic. Made by Epic. So like for sure, I think that eventually you'll be able to make your own tracks. Like Trackmania style. It'd be cool if the races happened in Battle Royale maps while people played. Hell yeah. That would be cool. All right, so I said there's no rubber banding, but honestly, I am a little suspicious about how we got 2nd place on that last race. Do you think there's like a little speed boost for being in last? 38%, damn. I wonder what I'm messing. Oh, look at that person constantly power sliding. Basically, you're snaking there, right? Cool shit. That stuff just slows you down, and not dramatically. Shit. Good boost, Dougie. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, that guy killed me. Damn. That was fucking nuts. I just died. Shit. Oh, bummer. Not a shortcut. Got it. Shit. Oh, that's fun. So when you get some real, like, nice S's, that's actually really fun to power slide on. Sorry, I just boosted there to get myself out of trouble. I knew I fucked up, so it's like I gotta boost. Shit. That's some Rocket League, right? No, no, what? Okay, okay, okay. Good shit, good shit. This is a fun track. We'll give it that. I'll give you that. Whoop. Shit, not enough, not enough. There you go. See ya. Shit. Doing great, doing great. Clean shit? Not clean, not clean. We're in here. We're in here. I think you can go on the roof by that tree. I think that's a little trick. I wonder if there's a speed pad up there or something. Shit. Too wide. Too wide. Really sloppy here. Fun shit. Shit. I think you can weave through there, right? I think we saw somebody doing it too, actually. Shit. Too desperate to keep my lead, right? Shit. Really sloppy shit there. We deserve second. We deserve second. Too sloppy at the end. Fun though. Fun shit. No mini-map, no. No mini-map on that. Giants won, by the way. Hey. Hey. Good game. Okay. So that's that, chat. That's that. Cool mode. Yeah. I agree with you. Cool mode. I would not call it a cool game. Can you look behind you? Yeah. You can use the right analog stick to look around, just like Rocket League. They put the one who laughs in this game? Yeah. Yeah, the DC skins are like, I feel less constrained. Whereas a lot of the Marvel ones are just like, the movie people are in here. The MCU characters are in here. What does Fortnite want to be in 5 years? In 5 years, they want to be all I ever stream on this channel. In 5 years, it's like, oh, of course I'm streaming Fortnite every Monday. Dumb Game Monday happens within Fortnite. Let's do a little bit of baseball. Let's do 15 minutes of baseball. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Have I played Rocket League? If somebody did ask earlier, I missed it. Just a little bit. I think maybe like an Easy Ally stream or something. I haven't played it like a lot. You know me, like when it's just a raw multiplayer game. That's just about like, hey, get better and win more, and that's the whole game. Typically, I don't get invested. There are outliers like Multiverses, which I played a lot of for some reason, but typically just like all you can do in this game is compete with other people. Typically, I don't get into it. Smash Bros. Clone in Fortnite? They have a better roster than Smash already? They do not. No. Do you know how effing hard, like, they're working on multiverses to make Batman and Superman, like, viable fighting game characters? You can't just give everybody, like, randomly generated movesets like the way that their Lego models work, you know? Sakurai works too damn hard on that shit. Smash 64 has a better roster. Very true. Marvel announced their 2024 animation lineup. Here we go. X-Men 97, which we expected this fall, actually, so of course that's up next. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, previously called Freshman Year. Cool, I like that title. And I think it also implies that it's not... I think the initial thing is like, hey, this is going to be canon to the MCU. It sounds like it's clearly its own thing now, but great. 2 new announcements. Eyes of Wakanda and What If Season 3. What If Season 3? Come on, man. Must we? What If Season 3? All right. When is Season 2? Is that happening like this month? How is that not already a 2024 thing? Holds up. Sorry, I realized I got to plug in the controller first and then open the program. Good to be back, chat. Good to be back. Friday stream and Saturday stream will both be the new Pokemon DLC. If it requires more streams, I'll find room in the schedule to get all that shit done. I think it might be pretty extensive, but so far the Pokemon DLC has been really good. Good stuff. Sorry, it looks like I gotta adjust the audio too. Yep. Okay, cross our fingers it works automatically. No, looks like I had to reset again. So sorry about this, chat. When I say feels good to be back, that is also implying that I'm rusty. Maximus Cup this weekend. Awesome. Let's do that. Let's do it Saturday. I feel like all day Friday, I am going to want to play Pokemon. Sorry about that volume. I'm so sorry about that. The good news is I got the audio working. The bad news is it probably hurt your ears. Is Mojo Cam set up? Let's see what I can do about that. Shit. Not quite. Last time I used the cam, it was for Kraken packs. Look at him stare into the camera, dude. There we go. Perfect. What a sweet cat you are! You're sweet. Who's winning? I did see a couple of requests for that. Let me pull that up for you. By the way, we do own this game. Here it is. Super Ultra Baseball 2, never released in the United States, however, it was fan translated back in 2009, allowing us to be able to understand what is happening here. The Tanukis are on top somehow. The goofy Tanukis, the little shits, have found their way to the top of the leaderboards. No, don't tell me. I'm gonna remember everybody's names. The Richards. The Richards are actually in second, which is great for them. That's all. Man, Richards are doing great. Beef Studs in third place, tied with the... G. What would G stand for? Let's skip that for now. X is the baddies. The baddies are at 3 and 5, as you can see. The baddies are struggling. As are... Oh, G is Glimmers. Glimmers are the ones that's all style, no substance. However, we've seen they've had plenty of substance. G is for Glimmers. And then F is for the Firm, the team with the best defense. However, as we've seen, their defense is penetrable. It is not as good as advertised, and they are struggling on offense, and so they are currently in toxic status. They've already had one teammate become toxic. I think if they get 3 more in a row, they get a second teammate become toxic. So I think we'll see tonight if they're able to break the losing streaks. Here we go. Next game. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Can they break their losing streak against the Glimmers? Or are they about to get a second toxic teammate? And that'll be a 1 minute. Set it up. Giants won tonight. That's so cool. Obviously, it would be best for the Giants if they just tanked it out. If they just tried to lose every game so they can draft themselves a quality quarterback next season. But I think that's bullshit. I'm happy for them. Sorry, not talking about baseball at the moment. That has nothing to do with baseball. 20K in the Glimmers. Nobody believes in the Firm. If a player has a Z in their name, that means they have become toxic, which means that they have a lot of stats and they've stolen them from the next 2 players above and below them. Their skill comes at the expense of the other players. I watched the second half of that game with my Packers friends. Goofy ass game. Goofy ass game. All right, computer. We're gonna view, press start, play ball, baby. Author is always shit. As you can see, batting average 188. Just terrible. Shats, bro. All right, so Shats is one of the very slow pitchers. The idea here being you simply can't hit a homer off of a ball that is moving that slow. We'll see. Can Joner pull it off? Okay, see? Even Joner pulled back a little bit there. Ribbons Allmark, thanks for being a 24-monther. Congrats on 2 years. Show me the champion of light. Also, may I get a happy birthday since my birthday was yesterday? Yeah. Happy birthday, Ribbons Allmark. 2 outs. Joner's still on first. He's safe on first. Ooh, that was a really nice hit. Joner's getting to third. Joner's good, bro. Damn. Go wide. Go wide. Shiro's up. The lauded defense of the firm lets up 1 run. That was a great hit. That was a great hit. Okay, that's okay. That's okay, that's good. That's good. Glimmer's up 1. Honestly, holding Joner to 1 run, that's not bad. At least he didn't hit another homer. Waller's pretty good, dude. Yeah. Waller's not bad. The firm is not bad. Oh my god. Lucero is impossible to get a hit against. No one has done it, and I don't believe the firm is about to be the first ones. Pappy can do this, bro. Pappy? Shit. Okay, that's still a base run. Lucero has never experienced that. You're taking Lucero out? Oh no. Silver in. Lucero's already exhausted. Great catch. Great catch there. They have 0 stamina. That's important. Yeah, that's part of the glimmers. Let's go, Beep. Good eye, Beep. Huge. Smacked it, bro. Just fucking smacked it. Oh no, that's a perfect use of the comet, the meteor ball. Shit. That was over the plate. Come on, man. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's a strike? 2 strikes? Makes it 3. Silver out. Close on in. Author's not shit. Yeah, that's a good call, actually. Here we go, Author. Oh, foul. I'm going to root for any team's use of anime, you know? Yeah, stick with it, Author. That's a ball. It's going to be 2 strikes. 2 strikes, 2 balls. A decent hit? No. Out. And that's a double play. Glimmers 2. The firm 0. I think we're about to watch a toxic player. Yeah, Tesder, dude. Good hit, Tesder. Yeah. The toxicity. Hey, bro. Safe at second. He got a double off of that. Didn't he swing? Why was that a ball? Hey. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. I thought you were up to some shit. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. That's a massive hit. Tesder is so fast. He's home. Tesder has incredible stats because he is absolutely toxic. Oh shit, that's a double play. Yep. Oh, he got in. All right. Silver's tired already? Okay. To Vogue. Make the play. Oh no. Shat's at bat. Oh, that's nasty, Vogue. This is good, I think. This is good. This is good. And, oh, good catch. Okay. Runner on third. Vogue is out. Time for good old Hamley. Yeah, it's Hamley time. He He pitched it underhand. Oh, shit. That's a good hit. 2-2 now, right? Yeah, 2-2. Tied up. Not fooled by the invisible ball, however. Not the kind of hit you need. Easy catch. That's 3 outs. 2-2. Moving to the top of the third. We are only doing 3 innings, by the way. Final inning. Joner at bat. Oh, shit. Crushed it. Fucking Joner. Here's the thing. Joner is supposed to have bad accuracy. He's not supposed to be that good. He just is. He hits it into the stands where nobody's sitting. God, that was sweet. That was good. Ooh. You gotta swing at those, Shira. 2 strikes, 1 ball. Shira activates the anime. Ooh. Perfect time for anime. Damn. Shats is out? You can't take Shats out? Okay. All right. Very nasty. Very, very nasty use of anime. You gotta respect it. Glimmer's showing up here in the third. You hate the firm. They're about to enter their second toxic streak. Unless they can do something crazy in the third, just like the Glimmers are here. Oh, beep! Oh, shit. Okay, the plan was you weren't supposed to be able to hit homers like that off of a slow ball. Beep can pull it off. Beep's having a great game. All-star game. And again, you can't catch this. It's a meteor. He got the second off that meteor. Very nice. Hamley at bat. It's probably about to end with Hamley. Oh, Hamley, that's a good hit. Shit, Hamley, that was a great hit. Ends with Author. Author's shit. Okay. All right. The firm need 4 runs. Pappy's up. Yeah, Pappy's up. Pappy can at least get one of those 4 runs. Wise use of anime. Now he's got 2 strikes already. Yeah, Hamley bringing out the anime on Pappy is inspiring to see. You can't go out hitting foul balls. They do count as strikes, but it can't count as your 3rd strike. Oh, he grounded that one? Hey, a base hit is something. All right. Little is shit. Yeah, Little is really bad. Oh, Pappy, don't leave first. Moving in close, because Tesler's gonna make you pay. Smack it, bro. Come on, Tesler. Pappy stole a base. Free tacos. All right, Pappy's on second. Tesler's got 2 strikes. Hamley's throwing some clutch anime balls. This is wild. There it is. Damn. I mean, look at that shit. Joner, Beep, Beep, Shara. Home runs. Glimmers fucking crushed it tonight. The firm is cheeks. I think they're about to get another toxic player. So again, that's first of their next 3 losses, I believe. Honestly, it might be 2 of 3. I don't remember if Tesder's played a game yet in toxic status. But that's tough to see. That's tough to see. They had a really good second inning. And the Glimmers looked great. That's the thing with the Glimmers, is sometimes they can pull off a game like that. That's the whole point of the team. Good shit, Glimmers. Let's do uno más. Let's do one more. Beef Studs versus the Baddies. Okay. All right. I think the Beef Studs are the favorites here, right? No, these 2 teams are tied. Yeah. These 2 teams have the same record. Let me know if I'm wrong about that. And then another thing I gotta keep track of is how many more games, Beef Studs are 4-4. Okay. 4-4 and 3-5. Thank you. So Beef Studs have a better record. The Beef Studs have a player who's injured right now. And I think he's only injured for 2 more games. Well, you'll have to let me know about that, Chad. I lost track, to be honest with you. So they have 1 extra bad player on their team that they shouldn't have. So I think the matchup is closer than it was the first time they went up against each other. According to the rules, they need a new bad boy for every game they played under toxic status. Yeah, I changed that because I think that could go awry really quickly. So it's going to be 3. It's going to be added up to 3 every time. Thanks for pointing that out, though, East Dragon. But yeah, I think it would be imbalanced and go awry way too fast if I just did it every game. I really thought the firm was going to win that, though. I thought Pappy was going to turn that team around. But so far, Pappy has been way overrated and they paid him way too much money. Unlike Shohei Ohtani, they paid him all up front. They paid Pappy ridiculously well. And, he's not worth the price. Tetris on Saturday. Great question. Yeah, we'll play Tetris Saturday. Friday, it's going to be all Pokemon all day for me. Yeah, baddies are X because Beef Studs took B. Love the mystery ball. Ooh. No. Of course not. Good hit off the skull. Yeah, Mucho Chem is super enhanced today. I kind of like it. Nice play on that, actually. No. Stick with the bomb, Matt. Stick with the bomb. Damn it, Matt. Stick with the anime. Baddies are gonna crush this. You can already sense it. This is Baddies baseball right here. Bop. Okay. All right, Pierce. Ooh, that was clever, Nash. I like that. 2 strikes. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Can you make this play? No, hit the wall. Very nice. You gotta commit. You gotta go to third. Great hit. What are you reaching for? Alright. He's engaged because he knows he got my attention. Look at that. Did you get my attention? Did you? Ooh, this is so nice. He's doomed if he tries to catch it. Hits the wall. Okay. That's at least 1 run. Yep, get home, get home. Very nice. All right, 1 run baddies. Axel going with the rocket. I like it. Ooh. That's probably a catch. Everybody got back to their bases. Oh no, why are you trying to steal home? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Stupid baddies. Uh-oh. That's out. That's 2 outs, right? Poker returns an infinite wealth. Oh my god, chat. That will be hours of streaming, you realize. Oh my god. Help him. Help him. Shit, don't go to home. Don't go to home. Marlux, hey, 2 runs. 2 runs is good. 2 runs is really good. Ball is the undercover police officer. Having a decent season somehow. That's another great hit. And then watch that ball. It went Don't go to second. He's good, man. I think his spot on the team is safe. His cover isn't blown yet. I forget who's next in the lineup. Taz. Taz can do this. Oh, Taz, that was so close. That was really, really close. Oh, the 3rd strike. Damn. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Baddies looking to add on to it. Baddies 2. Beef Studs 0. Nice spice. Dope. That's what makes the baddies the baddies. No mercy. Forgot we got sugar and spice on the same damn team. That's just stupid. I don't know how you let me do that. Don't slide! Don't slide! Oh shit! Go, 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 go! Then he throws it. Shit. Oh, everybody's back? Okay. Pierce can do this. Especially with that. Thoop! Thoop! He caught 2 with it. That is so nasty, Pierce. Sugar's home. That's a run. Okay. Okay, you know what? That was the right play. I'm sorry for almost criticizing that. I like the play they made there. It's 2 outs. Runner on first and second. Can he make this play? Ooh, normally when it hits the wall, they don't make the catch. That was good. All right, Beef Studs need 3 runs or it's game over. I don't know if we've seen the current Beef Studs make 3 runs in 1 inning. Come on, Junior. This might be a nice hit. Ooh, Junior. That was nice. That was nice. Good place to start, Junior. Johnny J, thanks for being an 11-monther. All right, good eye, Nash. Nash knows a ball. Yeah, good eye, Nash. Okay, maybe he's just scared to swing. It's 1 strike, 2 balls. Swings at that. Bad call. Get back to first. Junior. Yeah, we're okay. Rick at bat. This team's not going to win if they don't start using anime. That's 2 outs. Dole, you must use your powers. Use your powers, Dole. Good eye, Dole. Use your powers. What a clutch play on that! Wow. Baddies win over the Beef Studs. That was such a clutch play. You hate them? That's what they want. The baddies want to be hated. Ball, please find beef. That's the thing, yeah. If Ball hits a home run, he's gonna find beef. Dang! Baddies probably have a good looking record now. Good win for the baddies. Lori Moon back up. Chat, no, don't go all in like this. Look at these 534s. Damn. Big marbs out there. Big marbs. He hears something, man. Look how attentive he is. You bet on beef because you're hungry. As long as it wasn't too much. I like betting on a hunch like that. That's fine. Yeah, baddies are now tied with the Beef Studs for 4th place. Meanwhile, Richards and Glimmers now tied for 2nd. And it doesn't look that bad for the firm because the baddies and Beef Studs took those losses. No, baddies won. That's right. That's right. That's right. It's not that bad for the firm. Maybe their toxicity will catch up with them. Do you think someday someone will listen when you say don't go all in? Yeah, lots of people don't. Lots of people do not. Ever thought to put Uno Mas as a reward? What do you mean? Like people can spend marbles on Uno Mas? I think that would be a bad idea, and I think we would be here till 4 a.m. GB stands for games back. So, Tanukis are 1, right? The Richards and the Glimmers are 1 game back, meaning they have 1 fewer win than the best team. So all the way down to the firm, they only have 3 fewer wins than the best possible team. So they're not that bad. They're not that bad. Can we do parlays? I will not allow that. No, that's pure degeneracy. Kind of a fun idea. But chat, it would cost like 1 million marbles to do Uno Mas. It would cost a ridiculous amount of marbles that nobody could afford it. MarbleKings.com. Yeah, it's a bad idea. It's an excellent idea, but a bad idea that I should not pursue. Chat. So that was it for today's stream. Thanks so much. Looks like definitely for sure next week will be the final Alan Wake stream, which is cool. So yeah, we'll do the finale of Alan Wake next Monday. Oh, that's especially cool because that's the last Monday of December, streaming-wise. Following Monday will, of course, be Christmas Day. This Friday stream, December 15th, will be the launch day of the new Pokemon DLC. We're going to that weird ecosystem in the water, in the ocean. They got a weird full biodome full of Pokemon to battle. So I think that's going to be some fun DLC. And new Pokemon that have not leaked to me yet. There's going to be new shit in that game that I'm like super unfamiliar with. So that'll be pretty cool, actually. And then actually, because I like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet so much, we're also streaming that Saturday. But of course, Saturday's stream will start with Tetris 99. We have a new grand tournament to win in Tetris 99, which should last, 3 or 4 rounds. So it's not like a huge thing, but they're super fun. Fun streams. So cool. Metal Gear will be next week. Metal Gear is happening, but closer to Christmas. Do you see this little creature looking at the tree? We see you, bro. I thought he left the room. Yeah, MGS will make it. MGS will be Friday, Saturday, the 22nd and 23rd. The 23rd also being Mucho's birthday. I'm celebrating your birthday on December 23rd. Got it? Okay. Well, that is a Christmas game. No. Metal Gear Solid is a Christmas game. That counts. Yeah, you're right. I gotta buy that present soon. Pronto. There's snow. Yeah. It's 100% a Christmas game. So yeah, that's the plan going forward. Thanks everybody for hanging out. No snow here. No. It rarely ever snows in Raleigh. Yeah, we could do a raid. Maximilian streaming new Guilty Gear character, you said? Any other suggestions? I do like original suggestions for anybody that's like, oh yeah, I like this streamer who does this or this or this. The thing is, that's a huge... Max is probably already pulling great numbers for that stream. Which is a stream I would probably want to watch. I'm not saying like that's not a good stream, but we could rate a smaller streamer, you know what I mean? It released around Christmas. I got it for Christmas, and so 100% Metal Gear Solid I super associate with Christmas. Tiffany Lockhart, DS Koopa. You got to say what they're streaming. DS Koopa is always streaming the store, right? That's a fun raid. Sir Lar, what's he streaming? GDQ, what are they streaming? Alex Valle streaming Third Strike at Level Up Live. Now that's pretty interesting. The Jang is streaming some kind of Transformers building thing plus charity. Plus charity usually wins. Now, the last time we rated a charity stream, it was Indieland, but let's give the Jang a shot. All right, yeah, that's fun. I've never heard of the Jang before. Transformers building thing plus charity, I like it. Thanks for chat. Thanks for submitting all these. These are fun suggestions. Gundam but Transformers. Great. Great. Cool. So until Friday, thanks for hanging out, chat. This was a super fun. I can't believe we did this. Chat, you give me energy. You make it work. We came in from a red eye tonight. We made the stream happen. It was a bad idea, but we triumphed. This stream was a triumph. Appreciate that. Great. Until next time, chat. Thank you very much.
It's robot party.